Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. How you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. Hi Oliver, hi Oztaco, hi Instincts, hi Kaiser, hi Wild Trash Can, hi Ozcrow, hi Moo, hi Thoron. Hi Duke, hi Ever. Kaiser, thank you for the 75 stream streak. Hi Napoleon Blown Apart. Thank you for the 75 stream streak. Feels like it was only yesterday when I started watching Starry. Wow. Was it... What? That's not right. Oliver, thank you for the 75 stream streak. Okie dokie, today we are playing some Final Fantasy XIV online, and I am finally here. So here we go. The 100th episode special? You what? Hi, Taco. Welcome in. Thank you for the 75 stream streak on your first time here. Very, incredible. Oh. Might help if I had some game sound for you. That's not what I meant to summon. There we go. Yeah? So, how's everybody doing today? Is everybody having a wonderful St. Patrick's Day, if you celebrate? I know a vast majority of people do not celebrate or even bat an eye when this day goes by, except maybe to wear a tiny bit of green just in case someone else is celebrating and tries to pinch you. But, I like it. I think it's fun. Just as a fun holiday, just an excuse, you know, to kind of like feel a little different. You're like, whoa, it's a holiday. I don't know what it means, but we're doing it. Oh. You tried to attack me, but I have the greatest shield of all. I forgot to open Mix It Up. Haha. Get wrecked. Celebrated by working. Did you wear green to work? Did you get pinched? Green beer nowadays? I mean, depends on if you're going to just a bar or a pub, you know? You gotta know your atmosphere. Alright, heck you, Instincts. Are you happy now? Who's behind the counter? They can't reach me there? They tried, in other words? Anyway, now that that's over with, wow, I 2 weeks ago was like, oh my gosh, it's about to be St. Patty's Day. I should request that my mom make corned beef and cabbage. And she was like, I could do that. And I was like, that would be amazing. No, that was not a yawn. That was a sigh. And success is mine. She made it. She's making it right now. It's not quite ready yet, but she said she will bring it to me when it is, which should be soon-ish. Anyway, I'm very excited. Wow, success! Yeah. I wouldn't do it, I would just withhold service. Wow. Napoleon, are you any fun at all? I'm just kidding. Corned beef. Yes. If you don't know what that is, it has nothing to do with corn. I think you should probably call it brined beef? I don't know the exact process. Starry, don't forget the seasonal event. I have until April 1st to finish both of the events, I believe, because there's 2 of them, right? There's Hatching Tide and Little Ladies Day. I was thinking I would do them on Friday, because that will be the next Final Fantasy stream, by the way, will be Friday. So this week schedule is going to be a little funky. Just as a reminder to everyone, I've been trying to edit it on the Twitch stream schedule to make it a little easier. But I also put my schedule out on Twitter and in the Discord every week on Monday, so you can look forward to that post tomorrow. Beef that's bad at telling dad jokes. What? Used to think corned beef was just ground beef and corn, and it turned out it was a lie. That would be so disappointing. Because in comparison to what it actually is, that would be so incredibly disappointing. But yeah, what was I saying? Words are hard. Right. So, this schedule's gonna be a little bit funky. On Tuesday, we are playing League like normal. On Wednesday, we have Discord movie night, so make sure you join the Discord and get your role for movie night. And then there's Thursday, we're going to be playing Horizon Zero Dawn instead of Palia. And Friday, when we don't normally stream, I'm going to be playing Final Fantasy, right? So that we get in our Final Fantasy before I go on my vacation. And then on Sunday, I'm going to be doing a short just chatting stream. And we'll see how that goes. I really hope it all works. This isn't Marlo? Thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? If you're not Marlo, then who are you? And also, what should I call you? Hopefully your laptop doesn't explode. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't explode, but you know, we have fail safes. Sort of. I'm gonna, you know, treat it the best it can be. Anyway, looks like brisket. Yeah, a little. It's the flavor that really is the thing. So today we are playing some Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah. And we do our dailies and our weeklies, and oh my gosh, is that the reward? Oh boy. An explosive disposal suit? Yeah, sure. We'll say that. Okay. Anyway, let's get it all. Let's make it happen. Where am I going? Right. So, I hit level 90 on Ninja. And now I am leveling Warrior, so I am tanking this week. Let me invite my people. It looks like Radish is in cutscene. Hi, it's Marlo. Wait, now that's confusing. You said Your name says this isn't Marlo, but you want me to call you Marlo? It's okay, I can do that. You're silly. Hi, Desert Punk! Hello, how are you? I thought the bun next to me looked familiar. Hello! It's been a while. Have you been well? Lost access to my own... Oh, the only Marlo. Oh! Oh, I see. Well, that's a bummer. Have you tried putting in a support ticket? Oh? Well, thank you so much for stopping in. I appreciate it. Oh, I see. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate you popping in and giving me a follow and whatnot. I have been well. My PC has been in repairs for 2 months. In repairs? Oh my goodness. That's a long time to not have your computer. Did you, like, send it somewhere to get it repaired? Or, like, just couldn't figure out what was wrong with it? Or couldn't afford to fix it? Well, it sounds like you got it all worked out now, so that's good, Desert Funk. Hope Final Fantasy goes well. And thank you! Thank you. We got lots to do today. Sent it into the company that built it. Is it still there, and I'm on my wife's PC. Oh, I see. Well, that would do it. Wow. Why is it taking them so long to fix it? That's like absurdly long of a wait time. Two months. That's wild. I have never heard of such a thing. They must be really busy, or they hate you. Just kidding. It's definitely not the second one. Okay, so, who do we have here? Driving me nuts and not a lot of communication on their part. They might hate me. I bugged the crap out of them because my PC wouldn't play any game I owned to crash the game, or the game would crash my PC. Ooh. That seems less than optimal. Something is definitely wrong there. Okay. Zindani, you're being delegated to my group. Ozcrow, could you pick up Desert Punk, which is Athena, and, do we have others? Hi, Boogie. Hello, how are you? What do you mean less than optimal? Haven't switched over yet. I'm finishing a craft set. Okay. Let me move away from the wall so I can look around. Okie dokie. So, right, so I think we have two groups here. There's a few less people, I think, than last week. So I'm not really sure. Possibly? With Blackjack and Moo. And Moo, right? Boogie? Boogie, pick up Moo. Oz Crow, could you pick up Harpy and Diamond? I think they were waiting around. It looks like they're AFK. I can't tell. Boogie, you pick up Moo and... You already did your release. Oh. You said you wanted to be your own group. I thought you wanted to join us. Came back and found I was being drafted? Yes, of course you're being drafted. You're being drafted, to run roulettes. Just gotta figure out, like, you know, all the things. Moo, you need to run with Kaiser and I don't know if Duke is joining us or not. Okay, I think... da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Someone say Athena? Yeah, Desert Punk is here. Oh, you're still waiting on a reply from Harpy? Wait. They're here. They're in-game. They AFK. Yeah, I see that. I could put Kaiser and Moo on Ozcrow's team for now, since Harpy and Diamond aren't responding, but I don't want to, like... Yeah, I'm not trying to make things complicated. I was just trying to... You know. It's fine, they aren't here. Well, I mean, if they're not here, then yeah, I guess they get left behind. I guess, right? Ozcrow, in that case, then just pick up Moo and Kaiser. Fill out your party since they're not responding. We made an attempt. We have 8 people, and therefore we have 2 groups. And therefore, we will get our rulies done. And if Tog and Duke show up, then they can join Harpy and Diamond or something. I don't know. Yep. Okay. Can only send out so many notifications. Alright. Let's do a limited leveling roulette. Let's not forget that. Okay. Moo, you better be leveling. You have so many classes to level, and you said you were gonna beat me to 90. So you better, you know, do your best. Right then. How do I play? Just kidding. Ah ha. You're still ahead? Are you though? I think we can just keep running, right? There's nothing else in this room. You got Satasha. Wait, Satasha hard? Or Satasha normal? Oscro, did you forget to do the thing? Hi, Jarl. Hello, how are you? You blurg. Yeah? I imagine I would feel crappy too all the time if I drank as much as you. How was your happy St. Patty's Day, Jarl? Are you celebrating as you should be? Forgot to do the thing. Oh no! Literally the worst. Poor Oscro. Two big shifts in the Apex trenches this weekend and enormous positive rank points. I'm too battle weary to drink. Oh, don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. It's when you're most battle weary that you drink. What do you mean? Is it coming to the end of the season? Is that why people are getting so intense about their rank? No? People just decided to get aggressive this week for no reason at all? Wow. Just started a month ago. What changed? For reasons undisclosable? This is just by After Effects. I want more. Isn't that the way of things? Don't we have to use the cannon? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, Moo started playing. Don't mind me moving skills around mid-boss fight. You're fine. I'll say that 7-hour rank grind seemed to have an instant glorious effect on my sportsmanship since I has multiple enemy deathboxes do. What? No! Oh boy. No, 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 no. There's always a choice, Jarl. A choice to be the better person. Yeah, you did choose violence. Oh, hi, Feather. Hello, how are you? Oops. I didn't totally mess that up. That'd be so awkward if I did that. Eating for the first time today. So what's on the menu? Donuts! Breakfast of champions. Breakfast of champions. In the evening, it's not breakfast. Yeah, it is. Hey! Nope. 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 Whatever food you eat to break your fast is your breakfast. Hi, Sean Ross. Hello, how are you? You missed your shield? Yeah, you don't have the white mage shield yet. So you're telling me if I hadn't eaten anything today, then got on a bike and accidentally swallowed the bugs I'm pedaling along, that's breakfast? Yeah? Do you ride bikes often? Is that something that you do? But with theory crafting, so I can understand in terms of conditions of breakfast. Break it down to the etymology. Brek is actually break. Fast. Fasting, right? Okay. Breakfast. Break fast. You fast overnight when you're sleeping. Therefore, you break your fast in the morning. Sean Ross, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Also, hi Zio. Hello, how are you? What do you mean super rare Starry stream? Hmm? Stream 4 days a week. Jivesy, I think. Thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Yes, that's the joke. Ah. Are you saying... I think Zeal wants me to stream less, right? Become more commodity, right? That's what you meant by that. Name butchered. Oh no. How do I say it? Tell me how to say it. Is it not a J sound? Is it a ha? Hi Scarlet, hello, how are you? It is a J sound, so it's... The I is silent. Javsi? Okay, help me out. Help me out. How do you want me to say your name? I want to know. Think James, but replace the M with a V. Javes. Javes? Like Jeeves, but with an A? Javes. Okay. Okay. I can remember that. Well, welcome in, Javes. The I is silent and the E is silent. Free trial player? Nice! Nice! The free trial in Final Fantasy is really good. You can play all the way up to level 70, no restrictions on playtime, and even after you hit 70, you can keep playing on all the classes, because you can, well, almost all of them. You can play almost all the classes on one character. It's pretty cool. Can't join a free company? This is true. You can't join a free company. But that's okay. Made a few Xbox friends. Nice, nice. We've had a few Xbox players coming through. That's been fun. Okay. Is Final Fantasy XIV on Switch? Unfortunately, no. Not on Switch. I think it'd be too powerful for Switch. I'm too powerful for Switch? Yeah, probably. Hi, Hinsan. Hello, how are you? The egg you had today, was it a fancy? Fancy egg? Oh, Easter egg? Wait, why did you make an Easter egg? Easter's not till the 1st. I mean the 31st, sorry. Javes, I'm on NA. Yeah, I'm on the Crystal Data Center. Can someone do the FC command? Helpful, Jarl. Helpful. Baker's Cafe celebrated throughout the month for more profit. Right. Okay, I see. Wait, why didn't it work? Oh, because it was already... Thank you, Taco. Thank you, buddy. Sorry, get out of the smoke-filled Marlboro world. It's not Marlboro. It is Marlboro. And listen, I agree. The name is terrible. But it's apparently the name of the big plant monsters with gaping mouths. Jarl, are you extra cranky today? You're on Aether on Adamantoys. Nice. Lots of people play on Aether. We play on Crystal though. Well, a good majority of us. Don't think I actually know what I am. My brain just turned into a dial-up tone. Might be bedtime. I've been up since Friday. Yeah, it sounds like it could be bedtime for you, Jarl. You know I love having you hang out, but you're a bit violent right now, and I think you need to get your crankies out into a sleepy. Hi, Tormy. Hello, how are you? You know, once I finish leveling everything, I'm never touching any of the healing classes save for Sage ever again. You mean until Dawn Trail when you level to 100? Right? That's what you meant, right? Surely. Yeah. Take care of yourself, Blue. Hydrate and stretch. What are you eating today? I had a couple of tortilla chips. And I thought about eating some cookies. Because dinner was advertised as going to be ready at 6. And it is now 7:40. And I have been informed that dinner will be delivered unto me in most glorious and wondrous fashion. And so, ooh, speaking of. Now I have food to torture me. Oh boy. You didn't even have breakfast or lunch. That was my breakfast. I didn't wake up till 3:30 p.m. so yeah. Don't worry, it all makes sense. I can't click on it when you guys are standing on it. Jarl, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. You said a non-existent sleep schedule. Yeah, it's different every night. It's not a schedule. Pause after this and eat, you heckin' nerd. Take care of yourself. You know, maybe it smells so good. So, okay. So part of the reason why I was excitedly, like, waiting for dinner is I mentioned it earlier, but I convinced my mom, it's St. Patty's Day, we should have corned beef and cabbage. And she made it. She made it. And it's filling my nose right now. Incredibly. My cabbages. That's right. That's right. Big old cabbage. All chopped up. And then I was thinking, right before stream started, I was like, oh, What if Palia added corned beef and cabbage as a meal to the game? I would want to make that so bad. And then I was like, wait, but what meat would we use as the corned beef? Because we don't have Oromu yet as an option for eating. Yeah, have some alcoholic Irish coffee as well. You know, if my brother had been here, he would have made me an Irish coffee. But he's not. You gotta call him. Oh. It's like I told you to eat a long time ago. I don't listen. I didn't want to eat like a big breakfast and then like have no room for this big dinner. Chopped chop. Food yummy, yeah. It is St. Patty's Day. It is, precisely. Precisely. Happy St. Patty's Day. Oh man. Dinner. Ooh, I got the orchestra. Tog, maybe you can see if Harpy and Diamond will respond to you. We tried to invite them to a group earlier, but they have not responded that I know of. So, if you're looking to run Rollies, Tog, you should grab those too. It is time for the main scenario quests. Which means it is also time to sing. But after I take a few bites of this. Taco, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Oliver, thank you for your support. Taco, interrupting my real eating for toast. Excuse you. Oh, that was so good though. I got overly excited. I ate all my beef. Ow! Zindani! Excuse you. Don't you want corned beef on some toast? I mean, it might taste good on toast. I don't think it's necessary though. It's just, it tastes so good, okay? And there's potato in my cabbages. Red potato. Dormy, thank you for the head pats. Yeah, Javes wants to visit? Okay. Oh, that's right. Javes, you're on Aether Adamantoise, which means in order to visit, you would have to do a data center travel. You have to be on the character login screen. Yeah, you have to be on the character login screen and then select a different, like, you have to, like, right-click on your character and say data center travel. And you have to travel to Crystal because you're on Aether. Wait, Javes, you're on Aether? There you are. Hello. You did your adventurer play? Nice. Very piratey. Okay. I have gone to do the main scenario roulette. Which will probably include spoilers for A Realm Reborn. Probably. Definitely. But anyway, before we go in, I have to sing my little song. For luck. Take me to the Praetorium, I'd like to go today. Take me on a ship to punch Nurengais' face. I really want to go to cutscene hell with you. We can do the MSQ Ruly, the MSQ Ruly. Here's hoping. No! No! No, it did not work! No! Ah! I just can't win lately. A good ship and a bad crew. Living that limsa life, I see. Be careful what you wish for. Yeah, apparently. Usually, Square Enix does not give you what you wish for, and so you wish for something you don't want, and if you wish with all your heart for something you don't want, they won't give it to you. Because you want it. Maybe they started giving us stuff? So you're saying I have to make a different song? But I'm a creature of habit, I don't like that. Oh boy. Okay, well, as I mentioned a moment ago, this dungeon includes major spoilers for A Realm Reborn. If you have not completed your level 50 quests, just be aware that what you are seeing now is major spoilers. I like Castrum Meridianum better. Just said don't to the beginning of the song. I don't want to go to the Praetorium today. It's a few too many syllables. Don't take me to the Praetorium. I don't want to go today. Don't take me on a ship to punch Nurengais' face. I really don't want to go to cutscene hell with you. We can't do this MSQ Ruly. It's way too hard. It's too many syllables. Last boss. Oh, Oscrow was already doing it. Okay. So efficient. Never gets distracted by food or anything. Rather just punch Numiieo. You're right. Except we don't punch her. No, we don't punch her. We kill her. She's one of the few characters that we just up and murder. And with good reason. She kicked herself. Cutscene time. Cutscene time. You don't need to see what is on the screen. Ah! Aztako! I was singing. Anyway. 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 Scarlet, you put that camera away. You've already completed a Realm Reborn like months ago? Oh, that's good. That's very good. No. I'm just really bored of these cutscenes by now. I have done them so many times. The first time I saw them, it was super epic and exciting, and I was like, wow, this story! And now I'm just like, here we are again. Here we are again. Scarlet, that's not an egg, that's chocolate. Who is that small creature? That small creature? That's me. In small form. The smallest. She's a cursor tracker. No. Nope, not a child. Nope. Nope, not a child of mine. Just my chibi form. Don't overthink it. She's me. Wait, where are we? Here. Tomahawk Gaming. Oh boy. Moo, you're so helpful. You're the most helpful helper in the whole world. Just want you to know that. Progress. Oh boy. This is not the sharing of one brain cell or hive mind that I was led to expect. But is it a bad thing? What if I don't want you to claim to be me? Cause like, on one hand, if you claim to be me, that means you have to behave. On the other hand, you're not behaving, so why would you be me? This is me behaving? Right. Have you seen Holes? The movie Holes? Based on the book Holes? Starring Shia LaBeouf? Shia LaBeouf? Yes, that one? Yes, I have. Why? What is reason? We've already had that twice today, I should say. Starry used to roast her viewers. I don't know if that's behaving. We're still in early phase, Starry. You don't understand. It wasn't roasting, per se. I was just making fun. Well, I don't know if I said roasting. Maybe I did. But it wasn't quite the same. It was more like there was this kid who came into my chat who would like tell me about his crush, and I would just tease him. Be like, "Oh, she looked at you," like it was really tame. Roast you, Boogie. If you're a dancer, why don't you ever play dancer? Some dancer you are, never dancing. Scarlet. What do you think roasting is? Roasting is when you say a bunch of really mean things about somebody. Yeah, Moo didn't even see your message until I said something. Guess I need to be active to get points. Oh? You're not getting enough Stardust? You definitely have to keep the tab active, that's for sure. Which is why I always separate, like, whenever I'm watching, I always separate my tabs into different windows. Ah! Valorant was raiding in. Valorant, thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to? You were playing Final Fantasy XIV. Oh my goodness. What were you doing in game? Welcome in, raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. Nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We are just playing some Final Fantasy XIV, running our...
gifted a tier 1 sub to Valorant_.
We're running our rulies right now. Ozcrow, thank you so much for gifting us up to Valorant. I appreciate that. You're doing some Pandemonium 6 prog. Pandemonium 6 Savage? Nice! In Dragon Song Repret? Wait, you're in it right now? Or are you... Oh. Wait, I'm confused. You were doing... You were. Wait. Wait, which one was it? Oh, Phase 6 in Dragon Song Reprise. Oh, not Pandemonium 6. Okay. No, you're fine. I just... That makes a lot more sense. That's really cool, Phase 6. I actually don't know how many phases there are. But we are just doing some roulettes right now. We're stuck in cutscene hell currently. Yeah, but welcome in and thank you for the raid. I hope you had lots of fun doing your prog on Dragon Song. We're gonna slap Nero in the face really quick. I say really quick, it'll take a minute, but it's fine. Well, Valorant, thank you so much for the raid. Please make sure you do your after stream care. Make sure you drink some water, eat some food. I know you've been working hard raiding, so take care of yourself, streamer. And thank you so much for sharing your community with me. I appreciate the raid. And I'm so glad to hear you're having a good time progging. That's always good. That's what it's there for, right? Yes! No worries. Thank you for lurking, and thank you again for the raid. Enjoy your noms! I am currently working on leveling all my classes to 90. Currently on Warrior. And up next will be Samurai. Because I'm alternating between the melee and tank to get them out of the way. To get them done! Ah! And then once those are done, I will do Machinist and Sage, which are the classes I actually do like playing. Yay, cutscene! Love a good cutscene. We love cutscenes so much. We love being stuck in them. Gambling! No gambling! No, gotcha! Unless it's... Oh, it's the cat game today. Wait. Wait, how many hours do I have left? Ozzy! Did it end? Did the event end? No! Well, I finished the event at least. I just didn't get extra points. At least I'm pretty sure I finished. I think so. Also, hi, Fried Chicken. Hello, how are you? I know you came in right at the same time as the raid did, so I kind of skipped you. Some high octane. Seems it was a misunderstanding. Please proceed with your activities. Wow, Chicken hating on our gameplay values. I can't believe you've done this. Now we run from one cutscene, guess what, to another cutscene. Another cutscene? No way! I didn't know I signed up for cutscene hell. Well, you did. We're stuck in cutscene hell. We have seen these cutscenes an inordinate number of times. And now we suffer. I think out of all the dungeons, I hate this one the most. Yeah, I'm just tired of it. The first time I saw it, I thought it was really cool. I really did. I was like, wow, this is so epic. And then when I realized that I would have to do it 1,500 more times, it's pretty disappointing. Playing Unicorn Overlord on the side. What about Robot Unicorn Attack? Anybody playing that anymore? Didn't that get shut down? Wait, is it still up? Can you still play that? Got your gotcha target. Congrats. Rolls died very soon. If you think that level 90 is the max level, you would think they would allow players to skip these smite cuts. I know, right? Yep. I understand that, like, new players were getting, like, attacked or kicked out of their groups when they got into these, but, like, they could seriously put in some features that would stop that from happening. Like, one, you can't, like, skip or abandon duty if you are in a group with a player who's never been there before. If there's a player who's never been there before, the option to skip does not come up. If everyone in the group has been there before, the option to vote skip comes up. And you all have to unanimously agree to skip it. You know, they could really implement something like that quite easily. Even with their spaghetti code, they could implement complex decision-making moments based on if a player has been there or not. They already have the game counting if you've been there or not, because you get tomes if someone is there who has not been there before, right? So they already know if you've been there or not. They just have to use that for the forces of good and create a vote skip that has to be unanimous. If one person clicks no, you watch the cutscene. Maybe they think that one person will be toxic and be like, I want to watch the cutscene. You're like, okay, well then give us a vote skip on every single cutscene. Give us a chance. Vote pick the new person because if we gone, we can vote. No, what I'm saying is you can't vote kick the new person. New persons are immune from vote kicking. That would be the way you do it. If it's your first time, you can't be kicked out. Or skipping cutscenes only for pre-made groups? Even better! What if the newbie is toxic and causing wipes? They're new. Of course they're gonna cause wipes. They don't know what they're doing. He's a smurf? I feel like the fear of the new people is just weird. No! Desert Punk, don't do this to me. Okay. Yeah, cutscene was over. Let me just... We did it. We did it. It's over. And I'm level 82. Going places. We are going places. Alright. Let us combine our powers. Oz crew! Oz crew, please disband. Kaiser stepped out to work real quick. What? He ran across the street? He'll be back, right? Arrow became a holy spell. You mean Arrow became Dia? It is unaspected magic, which doesn't really make sense, but unaspected. Someone needed a booting. Oh, I had to go kick somebody out. Well, it is St. Patty's Day. What time did Kaiser step out? Was it a long time ago? Was it a little time ago? Was it right now? He served drinks? Probably. 16 minutes ago, approximately? Hmm. Okay, it might be time to, just run something without him. When you start a Neurofight, he said like 20 minutes. Okay, walk out on top, so it might take some time. Oh. That could be interesting. Might have to cover. Okay, I think what I will do is I will go get some more food real quick before we queue up for the next thing. So I will be right back. And if Kaiser's not back by the time I'm back, then we will continue with our roulettes without Kaiser. Yeah, okay. Okay. Starry's back. I am returned. And I see that Kaiser is back as well. Thank you, Oztaco. Thank you, Ozcrow. Thank you, Moo. Thank you, Tormy. We have a full team. I think we should do Alliance Raid first. Kaiser, do you mind going DPS? Thank you, Zindani. How about that weather? Sugar, we're going down swinging. Could somebody poke Kaiser for me, please? Perfect. Okay. No one, thank you. Too bad. You can poke. Hey! You nitwit. Moo! Why are we in a car? For the music. I think I accidentally queued us a second too late. Those healers are here to save the day. Mm-hmm. My book has Dune Skaith in it. I am disappointed. Desert, are you trying to get hit by all of these swings? Yeah. Mm-mm. I trust my healers. Well, your healers are gonna try and copy you. Congrats, Javes. Level 30! That means you become a black mage now. Very nice. It means both, Zindani. You trust both of them. It's just faster than, you know, listing out Ozpro and Oddtop, but just faster. Just say Oz. Mean them both. I'm gonna take all this. Just wanna feel some. Wow. Are enough of them here yet? Okay. What's up, Oz Taco? You just saying my name with a lowercase L? My silence. I'm just focusing. Time to find out who's in a cutscene. Nobody's in a cutscene? Wow! Incredible! Why the heck would you say no to that, Ozzy? Don't be scared. It's only a ready check. No, I didn't activate it in time. Not ready to be ready? Too bad. Nobody wants to put it on me? Making me go over here? I see how it is. Disrespectful whelps. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. What? You going somewhere, Feather? Okay, Feather, thank you for hanging out. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Start a new job in 10 hours, so yes, I go bye-bye. Okay. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye, and good luck with your new job. And that would be 3 buys, Oddtop. Bye, 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 bye. Nope. We lost Ozcrow and Moo at the same time? Is that what's happening? Boss needs me in early. Gotta pop out for bed, work early tomorrow. Oh no! That sucks. It's probably because everyone else went out drinking. So you have to cover the morning. Well, Ozcrow, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for playing. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Yeah, bye-bye. Join me! Join my party. Still hear the mount music even though I ain't riding it? Gee, I sure hope you do. That would mean you're listening to stream. Shocking! Wow! Moo, are you really? Okay. In that case, I guess we're queuing up for trials. Kaiser, if you really want to go as tank, you can. Because we have to sync up anyway. Oh, you had your flu shot? That makes sense. Oh, Shinryu, huh? Flu season almost over, so no, but basically something else. So, you got your COVID vaccine? You got your booster? Cause that'll make you sleepy. Well, you know I ain't got no sleep, so he's calling me out for being dumb. It's supposed to be the other way around. No, I'm calling you out. Just in general. It's a knockback. A big one. I'm letting the sprout tank it. Ooh. Tank privileges. Alert for now, be back later. Okie dokie. Well, thank you for lurking. See you later. Active time maneuver! Ah! Stressful! Ooh. Oh my gosh, this is so much easier than the extreme. Those 7 combs though. Yeah, they're gonna be like, what? 7 commendations. Black Mage unlocked. Nice, James. Cool. Ooh, this fight. We're just helping everybody do their unlocks. Everybody paint on the waterfall. It will give you fire resistance. Tired? Going to get ready to sleep bye-bye? James, thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Oh, bye-bye. Fly around in your little airplanes. Meow. 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 Hopefully Donnie remembers what to do. Blow them all away! Woo! Woo! Boy. Okay, that was a yawn. And technically I yawned during the fight too. Yeah, so too. Okay, we are done with rulies. It is time to do the level 90 stuff. We are gonna run Thalea. What am I gonna run it as? Dancer or Red Mage? Maybe Dancer? AFK, gotta put my son to bed. Okie dokie, desert. Thought you were tanking today. That's because I was leveling. Can't do leveling in Thalea. Be back for the other raids? Yeah, we're gonna be doing Pandemonium 12 normal. You can level, just gotta level your skill. Ha, very funny. Hi Aeon Knight, hello, how are you? Sorry, tank. You want me to tank this dungeon? But then I won't get my gear. I've never tanked Thalea. Tormy is a mushroom. Tormy is a fungi. Just take what class your gear need. Yep. Yep. I need I need aiming and casting. So I'm gonna go as dancer, I guess. Alrighty. Is this our group? Our group for Thalaya? Alrighty. Looks like it. Okay. Now we wait. Dum, 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 dum. You tank. Do I need to unqueue us? Do I need to withdraw? Did I queue before you switched? Okay. Scared me for a second there. You want that thing? You want this? You want the sea slug? The Eureka petrol? Well, why don't you have it already? I love this mount. It's one of my favorite mounts in the game. I love his little derpy face. Even though there's like an Oztaco in under his body in a weird way. Do you have a fat chocobo? Yes, I do. I have this one. Ozzy, could you move? Thought those were his legs. That's you! Move! You dweeb. What do you mean me move? I was here first. And I have the black one too. It's got a little Pope hat. I don't have the white one though, yeah. Tog, are you trying to eat us? Is that why you're on the dinosaur? Diamond eyes. Yo, what's this? What are those gloves? Oh, no adventurably. Oh. Well, that's one way to, like, cosplay as a bat. Whoops. Oh, that's awkward. I was distracted by the Batgirl. But also, how did she get those bat ears? Oops. Wait, are they part of the vampire set? I think they are. Bum, bum, bang, bang. Ears are the fox ears from Stormblood. Fox ears from Storm. How do I get fox ears from Stormblood? Rare fate. Fox lady fate. Have y'all been holding out on me? I feel personally attacked. She's an Aura vampire bat. Tormy, what more could you need? Oh, I forgot to turn voices back on.
The rivers rage at my behest. Not all knowledge is wisdom.
It was in the Moogle tomes not that long ago.
What answer will you arrive?
The ones that just happened or the ones before? The set before last. I don't remember this. Did I pick him up? Maybe I did.
Join me in deepest knowledge. Let flow the waters of your mind. Seek new perspectives, and you shall find new paths. Small wonder the others have exalted so. Oh, waters purifying, reveal their nature. Tis time for a test. Share with me your ruminations.
Bang, bang, bang.
Not all answers can be obtained through
A
might.
mummo headband. Just turn in 2 silver certificates. You can get 1 for 2 lines. Wait, if I get 2 lines in my Wondrous Tales and I have a certificate, I can exchange it with Ali Pope.
Prove to me the wisdom of man. Let us enlighten one another.
VTuber sneezes. Thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Oh no. Oh no. Sneeze more. I can't sneeze on command. Told you it was a VTuber thing. Well, I know that it is, but oh my gosh, no, I'm not gonna yawn right now. You know, unless we start talking about it.
Well done, wise children.
My stealth skills are so on point you didn't even notice I was watching.
Smooth sailing so far, I see.
Well, I don't think
Come then.
you said anything until now. It's your first time chat.
Have you got the stones to face the navigator? Come on, don't keep me waiting. Let me prepare a suitable stage for our
That suck. I fixed my chat, by the way, in OBS. Because Frankenfurt's and 7TV got turned off and everything. But I fixed it. Sleepy? No, not sleepy, just a sympathetic yawner.
of navigation.
And if I read a bunch of deep voices, that also makes me yawn.
Can you contend with she who rules the tides? Like horizon parts the very sea.
Ah! Stop it! Now look what you've done. This is all your fault. I was doing just fine.
Ally of the wind.
Oh my gosh.
Rise above the white caps.
Hi, Instincts. Or should I say hi again? Hope you're having a lovely day today. But it's not about hearing deep voices, Instincts. I said doing deep voices. Reading them.
Like the stormy seas, I'm a harsh mistress.
So many people got tricked by that one. Much going on, I can't see. Sorry, this game is pretty it's pretty flashy, to be honest. But you do get used to it after a while. And sorry for the motion sickness. I try to keep my camera movements smooth and whatnot, but sometimes when I have to avoid a mechanic pretty quick, it can't always be smooth. Why does it make links? Oh, because you put a dot there and it thinks you were trying to make a URL. I also have URLs blocked in my chat. So to other people it just shows as dot dot dot. No, not dot. Asterisk, asterisk, asterisk.
After my own heart. Well done.
Brace for the storm. Hi, John. Hello, how are you? The storm is storming. Sure is.
To seek new horizons, you must come together as one. It falls to you and yours to navigate the seas ahead.
After all
Striking
this time,
dance.
it feels strange calling to you.
I already have. Maiming I don't have, but I don't want. At least not yet. I'm trying to get aiming and casting. I need casting pants
Not long
and
now,
aiming gloves.
till our journey together must end.
A lot of visual clutter due to the amount of people, but also because of just how big some of the spells are. Yeah, and I have most of them turned off, if you would believe it. So only the important spells are turned on. But it definitely is quite disruptive at first and quite flashy. Like, I used to play World of Warcraft, so I'm used to a much less flashy game. Final Fantasy, everything is flashy. Even the tiniest abilities. Super flashy. Very bright colors, not a lot of dull things. But I do have to say you do get used to it. And turning off a bunch of them really helps. But also this is a 24-person raid with boss fights, so it's a little chaotic to say the least. All of the bright orange everywhere telling us where not to stand, you know. Hi, hello, how are you?
You must persevere.
Friend, thank you for a toast. Nom 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 nom. Battle toast. New Final Fantasy looking challenge turned off warning mechanics, so you gotta do the entire thing by memory. I don't know, does it let you turn that off? I mean, That you can go into first person and try doing it like that, which makes it much harder to see the whole room, you know? I suppose you can turn off the HUD, but that doesn't turn off the battle mechanics.
My bowstring sings.
It just turns off the HUD. Oh no. Oh no. I don't... There we go. But I have things I gotta be pressing. But I need to be able to see. I will wait till after we phase to do my burst, I think. I'm totally out of sync. Chicken is the storm? A storm of fried chicken falling from the sky? What is this? Body with a chance of chicken? Starry's been second in DPS for both these fights? Wait, really? I'm not even playing optimally, guys. I'm not even playing a top class.
Wind, guide my arrow. You can overcome this. I know you can. Arise!
And we're phasing.
Your prayers have given us strength. By fighting you, that strength shall be returned to the star. Come, grant us our heart's desire. Stay not your steps. Those who hesitate are lost. Behold the wanderer's arrow. I'm glad that it was you who came to us. Here our journey ends. Blessings be upon you on the road ahead. May the wind ever be at your back. has indeed grown strong. When this battle is over, the sweet soul of parting. I beg you, stay the course to the end.
Sorry, I'm finally in the strawberry bubblegum tub. Yes, are you happy? Are you the happiest happy bubblegum eater? Also, I think I asked earlier if you were having a good day. Did you respond to that? Nope, you did not. Are you having a good day? Did you do anything today? Fun? Maybe?
You're back. The Omphilus.
Okay.
It's suddenly
I
transformed.
do not need this, and I do not need this.
Servants? What's
I was
the
busy
meaning of
eating.
this?
Eating corned beef?
Those ones, I leave to you.
Cabbage? Maybe? Did I do anything for St. Patrick's Day? Yes, that's what I'm asking. Come on. I mean, I know you didn't go anywhere, but I was just wondering if you did anything. Hi, Glacy. Hello, how are you? There's also your sister's birthday. Oh, nice, 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 nice. So did you end up going anywhere? Or maybe your sister came over? I don't know.
Go, my friend.
Maybe you just
I
called
will
her?
stay here with the others.
Nope, nope, and hell nope. Wow. Not even calling your sister to wish her a happy birthday. Well, I'm having corned beef and cabbage and potatoes. You can call me on my birthday? Wow. Dysfunctional. I'm just messing. No, you're 100% correct. Yeah, but that's not. How's the strawberry bubblegum? Is it making your dreams come true? You need the healer chest piece. Well, good luck to you. Because I do not need it. Story things continue. Yes, they do. Why, hello there, Yuri.
beauty lies within us. Not a single mote of strength shall we hold back. Overcome our final test. Ever has mankind hoped and prayed. And those hopes and prayers have given us fall. Unto the start, we surrender our all. You have truly come far.
Aphrodini, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you?
Twas your faith that gave rise to this radiance. Shine like the stars on high.
let's see. I don't need the aiming chess piece. I don't need the gloves of casting. Striking, I don't need the gloves, and I don't need the pants. I get nothing. Bow, bow, bow. Oh wow. Yeah, I successfully did more start things. Well, I'll have to run that again later. Maintenance tomorrow night. Nothing you have to worry about today. But yes, tomorrow night. It is a maintenance in Final Fantasy. 6 p.m. PST or PDT? Guess I forgot to check that. That run of the Leia concerns me. Why? Because I was second DPS the entire time? That should be concerning. No, it's because nobody was caring. It's fine. They don't have to care. The other tanks kept provoking off me, didn't really care, like fighting him for it. That's fair enough. If they're gonna just provoke it off you, I mean, technically, whoever provokes first loses because you provoke second, and then there's nothing they can do unless they can pull it off you by normal means. Okay, who's ready to run the 12th circle? I think I will heal this. Tog! Alrighty. Just a little bit more.
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest. You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Vossler! Hey, hello, how are you? Glad to hear you're doing fine. I'm doing well. Woo! Oh, hi, Glitch. Forgot to acknowledge my existence when I've been here. Well, thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate it, Glitch. Nothing in got a combination. Maybe the other tank was glad that you didn't try and steal aggro. Who knows? Love your voice, Starry. Makes me calm in the morning and not grumpy. Aw, I'm so glad I can help you in the morning so not be grumpy grump. Now be sure to feed yourself something, you know, eat some food. Oh yes, and tea. Very important. Thank you for lurking, Vosslar. You wanna see my book? My book! Et voilà! I'm doing skate. Yes, 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 it is time for a book. We do not have the same book, so I am abandoning you and we'll be back shortly. How dare? But also, okay. Unrestricted. It is time. It is time to get steppies. Too bad I don't know anybody who likes steppies. Not a single person in this chat who likes steppies. What a shame. Just too bad. Hi, Moo. I didn't see you there. You wanna join us for some steppies? You wanna join us for some steppies? You wanna get it over here? And then so angry. No. Poor Moo. Doesn't trust. Doesn't trust. I'm not gonna get him anyway. I mean, you'll never know unless you try. No. Vosslar, thank you for your support. I can't believe you people almost killed her. How could you do this? Embrace serenity. Renounce the hatreds that consume you. And prepare for steppies. That's good. That's good. I convinced Moo to come along, and then Tog just stole them. Tog was like, I'll take those even though I don't like them, thanks. Need a break, but I'm good now? Oh, okay, well, welcome back. Yeah, there's the steppies. You thought I was joking about the steppies? We don't joke about steppies around here. A lot of the lady bosses may give steppies, but only one of them actually does it as a non-mechanic. As part of her big damage. Not as a basic attack. I know her, but is there a notification for subscribing? I mean, there is. But you would have to send your message, because I think if you do the sub and then you have to send it. It should show up right there on your Twitch chat. I see your little badge. Did it? Did you find it? You want to do a DDR? Heck yeah. We can do a DDR. Wow!
Vossler96 just subscribed for 2 months. Yes.
Vosslar! Thank you so much for the resub for 2 months! Thank you! I really appreciate your support. Oh, hi, Lou. You a huge fan, you say? Well, don't just blow me away with your I
The unenlightened come. My revelations are lost.
Lou, thank you for the head pats. How you doing today? What? Was that normal? Oh shoot, you're right. I was wondering why that was so easy. I'm like, that was easier than normal. How strange. Ah, how unusual. Yeah, what's up, Scarlet? What's going on? Doing okay? Work as usual? Ah, the good old work.
The unenlightened come.
You know, that was still really fast. Maybe you're just too good and that's why I felt easy? Yeah, I mean, it was about the same. We did, actually, that was both 13 seconds. Exactly. It says so in the chat log for us. It says completion time 13 seconds on normal, and then we did it again in 13 seconds on extreme. Looking for mounts? No, doing wondrous tales. I accidentally ran it on normal. Because I'm so good at my job. Apparently we have to do Ultima's Bane. Great. Have I done my cactopod stuff yet? No, not yet. Thank you for the reminder, though. I do have to go to the gold saucer still. Bam. It's just that easy. Resurrection or descent, huh? Resurrection it is then. Gamba. That's right. Aw, you guys left it on top of the boss. Now we're screwed. Just kidding. There was a good reason not to run all the way in there. Binding coil. Guess what? It's an elevator. Welcome back, Ozzy. I'll pick you up in a second. And that's it. You needed binding. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You told me that you didn't have the same book. You told me you would abandon me. Wish I could get my motivation for 14 back. Played the game for years since release with some breaks and loved it, but literally can't find happiness in any content anymore. Aww. Did you play through Endwalker yet? Because I gotta say, it's quite a journey to finish that 10-year arc. Kaiser! Kaiser, can I get you to tank, please? Yeah, I may be missing 2 patches. I only log in to keep up, but well, it's tough. I can understand getting a bit, like, burned out on a game after a long time. Are you excited at all for Dawn Trail, though? That's gonna be a fun new adventure. You wanna do Light Mommy for book? Oh, you're not good enough at that fight. Even unsynced. Ay, ay, ay. We have to do DDR. Oh, well, guess we're not gonna do any marks. Alright, well, I'm taking this corner. There should only be 4 in the middle. All of you are melee, though, so someone, maybe Zindani, can backflip out to the other corner. Zindani to the corner. Oh, for Pete's sake, Ozzy. I didn't say your name. Alright, kill the ads. Alright, somebody's gonna get the healer stack. Please don't put it on me. Please don't put it on me. Oh god. Alright. Remember, mustard seed must die first. And then it's just counterclockwise. You might want to get away from Kaiser. There you go. Didn't think we'd go to the same corner? No, Ice Taco. I was telling Zindani to backflip out there because it's Dragoon stuff. You stay in the melee. Oh, we skipped that phase. Alright, nice. Oh, never mind. We have to add phase apparently. Very good job.
Dance like the leaves on the vine. This is so much fun. Let's play some more.
Everybody loves the Titania weapons. And we got a dancing wing, which means we can have shiny Titania weapons. Not that much excited. I mean, when we get a lot of upgrades, which is really cool, the lag of content per patch and the continuous expanding time in the major content gives me the feeling that Square Enix doesn't care much anymore about Final Fantasy, which demotivates me also. I felt like the patches have been pretty standard for other MMOs. Maybe Square Enix used to be faster? Comparing content updates years ago to now is kind of depressing. You know, that's fair. Oh boy. 3 chances at 1 line. Great! Great! Great to meet ya. Okay. A Realm Reborn and Heavensward patches were good. I mean, the game was new then, so they had a lot of content, like, piled up, you know? Like, the way you're supposed to build an MMO is while current content is coming out, you're supposed to already be done working on all of that and literally be working on the next expansion only. But I know that companies have decided they want to do crunch time instead, which is really weird why you'd want to be behind and putting out current content when you're currently working on it. Seems a little strange to me. I've never understood that switch. It's so much better to think ahead. Ozzy, no! Oh god. We're good. We're good. You scared me. I'm gonna hit with this, it's fine. It's been the same time period between patches and yet people expect differently. I don't know if they ever changed their patch periods. I literally can't speak to it because I only started playing just before Endwalker released.
I could not bear to lose you again.
Nope. Oh. Oh. Musical chairs.
Trust in me, my love. I will protect you, I promise. Please, my love. If only you would listen, hearken to my melody. It must be thus. Then I'm glad. Did you?
Ugh. I don't think I would like having stuff coming out too quickly. Like, if stuff was coming out every week, I think I would quit. I'd be like, I can't keep up, so what's the point? You know? I'm pretty happy with the pace, to be honest. Younglings got energy and time for that, not us. Small tidbits, but no true new content? Could just do more Final Fantasy streams? Wait, what are you talking about, Napoleon? I don't need to do more. I used to stream Final Fantasy 2 days a week, but then I was like, you know, I'm gonna play other games too. We can do a Hades, right? I think we can. It'll be tough with 6 people, but we can do it, right? What do you guys think? We had 7 last time we did it. Zindani, do you feel a strong preference for DPSing or healing this? If we do Hades. If you want to heal, I will switch off of healer. Okay, I will go as red mage, so we have the extra res, but we have damage still. Okie dokie. Remember, there's no positionals on this fight. Oh. Ooh, you got clipped by both of them because you ran from one to the other. Oh, I'm sorry. Semi-clear? Oh, I forgot about the knockback. We've been pushing DPS through that part of the fight and haven't had to worry about the knockback there for a while. Yeah, we all forgot about the push. It's okay though. Because Zindani lived, so therefore the fight goes on as long as they pass their thing. Which they do easily. Failed! Oh, it said that I failed. I was like, what? I can help you, Ms. I see how it is, Zindani. You didn't want help, apparently. Oh, shoot. Zindani? Zindani, next time, raise me first. I mean, you raise Kaiser first and that's fine, but raise me. God damn it. Oh boy. You're fine. Just some choicey choices you made, you know, no problems. That's okay, Vossler. I think what it is maybe just a difference of playstyle at this point. You've decided that you much prefer to do new content rather than perfecting old content, I suppose? Or perhaps you feel you're already perfected at old content? Were you doing any like raiding or any sort of challenging content, or were you just kind of, you know, hoping for the best? We have an even number of people. 2 people with the stack, 2 people with the don't stack, and 2 people who should be each stacking with the stack. What's going on over there, boys? You did raiding? Aw. Just burnt out then, I suppose. Being so mean, calling us deformed. If your friend got cut up into tiny pieces, and then each of those pieces took on a life of their own, kind of like thing, would you consider that malformed?
dormant breath. Dream now when I die tomorrow. Bio-gathered might must be filled with vain reflections. In Zodiac's name, I beseech you.
Active time maneuver. Could have at least given us a Gwibber. Yeah, that would have been nice for our efforts. Could have at least given me a line. I'm gonna cry. Yeah, Voslar, what you are describing is textbook burnout, and you have forgotten what it is you ever loved about the game to begin with. Which is most unfortunate. I wish you could find that again for yourself. But I know that's not necessarily easily done. Win them out. You didn't win them out. You just already had it. Okay, I don't think we should do Light Mommy. We're not very good at that fight to begin with, and the checks on it are really something else. We need 8 for it anyway, and we don't have that. So, does anybody else have a Wondrous Tales thing that they need help with? Emanation? Yeah, we can do Emanation. What? Why did my brain click on the wrong one? You still haven't grabbed your book. Oh my goodness, you should at least pick it up before Tuesday.
Open your heart to me.
What gets me every time for that 5-star? The platform you're on looks like you're in Kingdom Hearts. Does it? I never played Kingdom Hearts. I was too busy playing RuneScape. Or Pajama Sam. She says hearts so aggressively. Yep. When is the last day for the little ladies event? I thought that both of them I have until the 1st. Is that wrong? How much time do I have left for the event? You do. Right, Hatching Tide and Little Ladies Day I have until the 1st, right? So then I'm gonna do them on, Friday. Same event. Oh, they're combining the event? Oh, I thought it was gonna be 2 separate events. I've already seen you, Minotaur. You've already been spotted. Does anyone else have any more fights they need help with that they can't, like, you know, solo? Oh, wait. Wait. That was almost a mistake. Switch to monk. We're going to level 84 today. Pretty sure I'm caught up on books, so yeah, I don't have one yet. Ifrit and Zervin for quick ones? Sure! Happy to do those ones. Done that so many times? Accidentally turned in your book on the wrong class? Yeah, I did it a couple times and then I was like, never again. I'm not gonna make that mistake. I need to switch back to something. Red mage. Oops. Nope, want that back. And then, you said Ifrit and Zervin. Sure. Oops. Yeah, full of embers. That's what I did with Black Mage. Wait, so Vosslar, your guild wasn't like progging? Or you guys managed to prog so quickly that then you had nothing to do? You guys already finished Pandemonium Savage and everything? Or Dragon Song Reprise? Any of the Unreals or anything? Thought it was Monk? It's Black Mage and Monk. I leveled Black Mage from 52 all the way to 90 with Wondrous Tales, and I've leveled Monk from 70 to 84. Yep. So you're right in both ways. Some of them are still on progging, just not all. It's not a pure raid guild. Oh. But what about you personally? Did you do any progging, or was just progging not something you wanted to do? Too bad. We're going in anyway, because it'll be quick. So I just unlocked a funny joke weapon on a Rune Factory. Oh, a giant spoon. Nice. I don't know what it does, but you better eat all the ice cream with it. Not anymore. For Endwalkers, I did nothing almost since I was hanging out in Black Desert all night. Oh, I see.
Good and evil, fight my fate.
So I actually have enough content now? It's just the motivation that's already gone and everything else I said? Ah, I see. Okay, that makes a little more sense. I was trying to figure out how you ran out of stuff so quickly. No, it turns out you didn't run out. You just didn't do it. And that's okay. You don't have to. I forget, have they given us a release date for Dawn Trail yet? I feel like they haven't yet, right? It's not even on pre-order yet, right? They're still not letting us pre-order? I'm so weirded out by that because coming from World of Warcraft, we could pre-order almost a year in advance. Almost like a year in advance they would give us the pre-order for the game for the next expansion. So I'm so weirded out that like we're only like 3 months away and we still can't pre-order. It is wild to me. But at the same time, that's really cool that they're not just like milking the player base for all we have well and away before they ever deliver. I think that's pretty cool. It's weird though. I'm not used to being respected so much. Page is active, but you can't pre-order it yet. Got it. Sometimes I kind of want to go back and read the story for this because I cannot remember why we were releasing these monsters from Aziz's Law. Well, that's the thing. Basically the facility is so ancient, right? It's kind of breaking down, right? So a bunch of the creatures are getting free, and specifically the ones that are locked up in captivity in order to summon their god and keep the god there. They're break free and they're getting their god and they're like, we're gonna release our god, wah! And so we go up there, we kill the people who were summoning the god, effectively massacring the remainder of the religion, and then destroying the god, the primal. Sorry, the primal of the god, not an actual god. That's why we're in Azizla, playing Sephiroth and Sophia and Zervan. Yeah, optional trials. I've got you, Roslar. Instead of sneezing, what does she do? Some sort of animation that I can't see. Ah. Got it. Is it like a flower bouquet? Yeah, I don't have those animations turned on, so I can't see them. Ew! Minotaur. That's nasty. She gives you an Easter egg that explodes into mini eggs. Oh, cute. It doesn't make sense, but it's cute. Need Sephiroth, by the way, if we want to enjoy the jams. Oh, you need it? Okay. In that case, happy to do it. Why do I keep clicking on the wrong things? Oliver went and did the event, I see. His name is Petey. Oh, great. Thought we had to release them for some reason. We had to beat them since we can't let them loose. They're kind of breaking out. And then, so what we're doing instead of letting them break out is we are breaking them out. It's kind of confusing. Also, in a way, we're kind of having mercy on them. Because they've been locked up here for thousands of years. And, you know, it's just polite. It's just polite to let them free. Because they're kind of like acting as power batteries for the facility. And it's just rude, you know? I'm not hating on video. Get ready for the music. Love that theme song. It's fantastic. Any others? Or is that it? Did I finish Summon? No, I did not finish Summoner. You'll do the rest solo? Okay. I mean, if there were any that you needed help with, we could do it. Tower at Paradigm's Breach. What? We're not doing an alliance raid. Who do you think you are? Wait. Just have Titan and Ruma? Oh, you got this. Thought you said you were doing them on your own. We technically could. I mean, we could, if you. Okay, fine. You're only at 3 out of 9. The heck? The heck is wrong with your book? What's the other... What do you have, like the cloud deck or something? What are your other things? None of the dungeon ones got cleared. Okay, yeah, but what other trials do you have? 'Cause I don't think we did all your trials. Hell's Cure, Emanation, Titan, and Ruma. Shouldn't there be 5? Oh, Memora Misera. We don't even have that unlocked. Why is it in my book if I don't have it unlocked? Truly rude. Truly the rudest. You need Ravana. Wait, so Ozzy, you're only 5 out of 9 right now? Okay.
Dance to the song of ringing steel.
And you need a binding coil, right? Okay.
If I must forsake myself to keep mine oath, then so be it. Tremble before true power. Impudent mortals! Grant me the strength to smite mine enemies! Stubborn fools! This is far from over! Tremble before true power! No! I will not lose! I cannot!
Those daggers look so much like the new Reaper swords. I mean, not Reaper, Viper swords. Oh gosh, people are gonna get that mixed up a lot. Binding coil. Back to the elevator! Asphodelus. Which circle do you have to do? Elevator shorter than I remember? Elevator is very short. But there are multiple elevators in that facility. What's up, Tormy? Third and fourth. Stop? Stop what? Why stop? What for stop? I don't know if I want to do Asphodelus anyway. I was just asking. Oh my gosh. Does anyone else need? You're gonna re-roll on Rama? Okay, we can just run Rama again really fast. Okay, fine then. Rude. Meh. Level 60, class quests. Okay. Maybe I am. What's it to you? Okay. It's story time. No, I'm not. Nerif, I've the most fascinating news. 'Twould seem that the ruin of ancient Alang have yielded to us a tome containing unknown secrets of the summoner's art. The tome in question is currently being kept under Rambro's watchful gaze at our dig site in Mordona. I'll be heading there shortly myself, but I would not begrudge you an earlier peek. Yep, continuing to do Starry things at all times. Because no matter what it is, as long as I'm the one doing it, it's Starry things. Mostly. Is this a Starry? Are you trying to do that meme with the butterfly? Oh boy.
Ah, I thought you might be along. Here, Nerf. A prize such as this should be in your keeping. We uncovered it not terribly far from where we excavated the evoker's attire. I've judged the tome to be some manner of manual for summoning magic, but alas, I was unable to decipher the writings. 'Tis fortunate, then, that such a task falls directly within Richa's field of expertise. Speaking of which, would you mind taking the book to her yourself? She sent word that she had been held up by some dreary business in Reverend's Toll. Pray do be careful.
Then she's not far away. My apologies. A trifling but unavoidable matter prevented me from making directly for the dig site. Now, shall we take a closer look at this elegant tome? Okay. Oh my. 'Tis rather more shabby than I would have come to expect from the great works of Alag. But let's not be discouraged. The content is what truly matters. A fine observation. Principia, at your service. I am a humbly familiar with the doctrine of summoning. Have we awoken a sentient tome from some ancient library? Nerif, we must keep it contained. Have I somehow given offense? Strange, for I'm not equipped with offensive capabilities. Imparting the art of summoning is my function, and instructional manual is my form. A manual, you say? Correct. When opened in the presence of summoners, I'm bound to awaken and share them with the secrets of summoning. The young mistress here is in possession of an active soul crystal, yes? Mm-hmm. 'Twas the soul crystal that awoke you. Correct. Only the one who carries a soul crystal and has bathed in the ether of an icon may wield the powers of a summoner. I sensed with one worthy of instruction, and was thus compelled to introduce myself. Icon. That is the Allegan word for primal. Excuse me, might need to clarify the obvious, but you are a construct created to teach summoning magics to any potential student you encounter? Why would the ancients have deemed such a thing necessary? Summoning came into being for the purpose of eliminating beings, specifically those beings known as icons. Primals. Once these entities have been vanquished, however, new edgy cannot be harnessed. Old summoners perish, and so too does their art. It was upon glimpsing this bleak future that a certain master summoner set about crafting yours truly. Inscribed with arts of tremendous power, I exist to teach others how to safeguard their existence. Fascinating. Your creation speaks to the heart of the discipline's rarity. Summoning harnesses the powers of primals for the sole purpose of destroying them, and the new summoners arise only in an age when primals are rife. With the absence of living mentors, a true succession of the art is never achieved. Principa, are you then to instruct Nerif in the lost secrets of Alag? I am eager to oblige, but there are certain obligations. Ere the seal upon my higher knowledge can be unlocked, the student must first overcome 3 challenges. I am ensorcelled to present. Well, considering how it refers to primals as icons, I'm inclined to believe that we have an authentic Allagan relic on our hands. What say you, Nerif? Will you undertake these challenges? I wouldn't back down from any challenge. Didn't even say a word. The first challenge is a test of power. This trial is designed to evaluate the raw magnitude of your arcane talent by pitting you against a predetermined opponent of carefully measured fortitude. Also known as, I manifest a monster, you fight it. Mayhap not terribly wise to attempt in the middle of town. Why don't we find ourselves a less populated area? Out near the singing shards? Yes, that was a yawn. Oh gosh. It's like the books with teeth in Harry Potter. Yeah, it's like the Monster Book of Monsters. It honestly reminds me more of the howlers from Harry Potter. The notes that you send when you're angry with your child. How dare you steal that car? Yep. I love Mrs. Weasley. Shall we begin the test of power, mistress? Mistress? You treat your pupil as a superior, Principa? Such is the way in which I was written. If my full name begins to tire your tongue, you are welcome to call me Prin. Or Pia. Ooh, I rather like Prin. I mean, let us proceed with the challenge. Oh, good, a demon of the tome. Oh! Okay. Me, this scared one. So scared. Am I? Wow. The fact that mimics are natural born monsters and this thing was made, I don't know if it'd be considered a mimic. No, it's not considered a mimic. It's a familiar. In fact, it's more of a mocking of a mimic. But also in Final Fantasy XIV, I think mimics are only treasure chests. Ah! Oh boy, storytime always does this to me. Why? A crushing victory, Nerf.
Who could argue with the potential of modern summoning after that display? You have bested the first challenge, mistress. There are few summoners in Alag's long history who boasted this degree of native talent, or native might. Furthermore, that you achieve such potency through naught but the study of ancient wisdom is simply astonishing. With a little polish to your technique, guiding you to loftier heights of power should be astonishingly simple. I thought Nerf's technique more than sufficiently polished, but you say there's room for improvement? I see. We shall have to adjust our yomstick for perfection if we are to rival the practitioners of the past. Indeed. If you would know more of past practices, then you need only ask. Actually, I do have a question for you, if you would indulge me, Nerf. Prin, in which age were you created? You appear to lack the technological advancements that were predominant in constructs in the latter days of Alag's civilization. Another excellent observation. I was penned by Master Starry, a preeminent summoner of his time. He was in fact likely the last master summoner of the Elegant Empire's reign. Were I to date myself by your culture's notion of history, my creation would take place at a point just before the Empire's collapse. In other words, solidly within the richest era of etherochemical discovery. One might reasonably wonder why this wonderful science was excluded from my invention, and I assure you, there is a reason. In the beginning, the Elegans rose to superiority through their master of magecraft. It is told that the very first wielders of summoning magic made do with grimoires fashioned of leather and ink and parchment. There came a tipping point, however, when the mundane sciences began to progress with ever-growing rapidity. These advances were married with arcane and etherochemical technology was born. Even as the harnessing of lightning energies gave rise to new recording mediums, techniques were developed that allowed complex arcane geometries to be instantly plotted. Traditional grimoires were replaced by devastatingly efficient and elegant weapons.
Ah! Ah! Woo! Hey! It's a Jess raid! Jessica is raiding in! Jessica, thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream? You were playing League? Was it normals? Were you playing normals? A little bit of ARAM? What were you up to? Welcome.
Paperboy874 gifted a tier 1 sub to O Jessicax.
Paperboy? Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Jessica. I appreciate it. You're playing both normals and ARAM today. Wow, very cool. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. Nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We are currently playing some Final Fantasy XIV online. And I'm doing my summoner class quests that I needed to catch up on. I also play League of Legends and Palia, and I'm doing a playthrough of Horizon Zero Dawn. All very exciting stuff. But welcome in, everybody. What pronunciation? House 14? It's going great. We got all of our dailies and weeklies done already. So now just doing some class quests for Summoner. And we're talking to a book. Which is pretty cool. Oh, Ivy's pronunciation, yeah. Ivy doesn't know what to do with the O or the X. But Jess, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had lots of fun playing both you know, normals and ARAMs today. What about your weekly Eureka? You finished your challenge log? My what? And no, I didn't do my challenge log. Oh, you played Resident Evil 4 DLC? Very nice. Conniving Major, thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Good night and good luck with the quest. Hope you all have a lovely night and rest. Slime Sharky, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. It was tragic playing the Resident Evil 4 DLC. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. Or your games were tragic in League. Can you challenge log from under other? It's where the majority of your XP comes from in Eureka. I don't know which Eureka you're talking about. But yeah, I do know about the challenge log. I just specifically don't often look at it. Resident Evil 4 was tragic. Can one shot or dodge first? Oh no! The original Eureka. Pagos? You mean that thing I don't have unlocked? Fantastic. Going to bed now, super tired. Hope you have a good stream and good games. No worries, Jessica. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Please go take care of yourself, streamer. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Alright, and yeah, like I said, we are doing some summoner class quests. So I'm reading some stuff. We're just kind of chilling. So welcome in, raiders, and hope you like chilling. The convenience of these tools, however, did not lend themselves well to the instruction of initiates. Beyond such considerations, the new mediums could not be perused without dedicated machinery, and their manufacture was no simple matter. And so the summoner who breathed life into you decided that tomestones and the like were not ideal method for passing on his accumulated wisdom. Correct. He chose me for the primitive form of a book, and inscribed within my pages a bounty of potent incantations that require no machine to cast. Thank you, Prin. I thought only to satisfy my academic curiosity, but I found myself swept up in your description of the past. You are truly the creation of an incredible age. And thank you for your patience, Nerif. Shall we return to Gridania? The book's gonna hop the whole way. I think we should carry the book. I think we should carry the book. Oh boy. Special Eurekan challenge logs. Wow. Wow. Complete 5 dungeons, check. Complete 3 dungeons, check. Guild heist. Boat 5 times, check. Defeat enemies. Complete and mark off 3 wondrous tales, check. Maybe the book is afraid of heights? Doubtful. But I like it. I like the talking book. You don't know him? Apparently you don't either, because it's a her. Incipia. Well done, Nerif. We are one step closer to revealing a new secret of ancient Allag. Prin will issue the next challenge after you've had the chance to review your studies and hone your abilities at a new level of perfection. I've decided to keep the familiar here at my side for the moment. Even with as many wonders as Eorzea holds, folk tend to panic at the sight of a fanged tome that jumps around of its own accord. Oh, and pay no mind to Captain Wolf. He obviously wishes to secure my services for some task or another, but we have more important matters to attend to. Greetings, Nerf. 'Twould seem that Prin would speak with us about the second challenge. Congratulations, mistress! You are sufficiently prepared to undertake the next test. Excuse me, Prin. But how can you tell? By analyzing the patterns of Mistress's ethereal emanations, I can gauge the strength and precision of her recently cast incantations. Of course, Mistress must attempt the challenge itself before I can provide an evaluation to the proper degree of accuracy. This will be a test of skill. To administer this trial under the prescribed conditions, however, must request the assistance of several more summoners to play a role of antagonists. Several more summoners? In this day and age, that will be no easy feat to arrange.
Come now, Mitra. The solution is right under your nose. Nerf, your deeds have caught the attention of the highest echelons of the Flames. After learning what you're capable of, we've begun an initiative to take our very own summoners into battle against the Primals. A number of soldiers under my command have already begun intensive training. I've handpicked veterans of our expedition against Ifrit, and they've been issued with soul crystals we claimed from the Ascians.
Aye. Captain Wolf has been howling in my ear for days, begging to enlist your aid in some kind of drill instructor for the ethereally gifted.
But now you're in need of summoners for this trial of yours, yes? I am prepared to offer my regiment's full cooperation. All I ask in return is a few morsels of advice for the acolytes.
It seems to me a fair trade, and my enchantments do not restrict me from instructing neophyte summoners in fundamentals of the art. Very well. I suppose such an arrangement could prove convenient for us all.
I knew you'd come around. Meet me at Camp Blue Fog, and I'll assemble the troops for inspection.
Dana, Dana, Dana. As mentioned, the second challenge will be a test of skill. I shall be evaluating your technique for flawless execution and executed flaws. I like her. She's silly. Oh, Sean Ross, when you redeem the small head pet too quickly, you actually turn it off. Oh boy. Or, well, no, I made it really short, so I guess it's fine. Never mind. Never mind. Forget I said anything. So these are them, huh? Aye, we ain't started yet, have we? Summoner Denise, at your service, miss. I am told we are to be your opponents for this exercise. It is an honor to meet you, miss. Oh boy. She's just like you. Silly. You're silly. I mean, I know I am, but...
Looks like we're all here. Let's get on with the briefing, shall we?
As you command. This second challenge will evaluate the elegance of your technique as opposed to the magnitude of your miasma. First, I shall infuse the edgy of your opponents with secondary enchantments, and then you are to engage the entities in combat. Prin explained to me that the enchantment store of the ether expended during battle... Wait, sorry. Prin explained to me that the enchantment store the ether expended during the battle and allow for an in-depth analysis of your flair for death flares, as it were. In any case, I expect you'll pass with flying colors.
Right. I suppose you should know who you're up against. Designation and rank.
Summoner Crispin, Private, First Class. We're grateful for aught you can teach us, miss. Summoner Denise, Sergeant. I'm new to spellcasting, but I've seen my share of combat, miss. Crispin and I are to fight you as a pair. Summoner ErianOsamu, Lieutenant. You've more than a few admirers in the barracks, Nerf. Miss, but that don't mean we'll go easy on you.
Enough chatter. Quick march to the training ground. Give word to Crispin and Denise when you're ready for their battle edgy, Nerf. After that, you'll be facing off against the Lieutenant's beast. You won't be attacking my troops directly, so give it all you've got.
Right. I'm only attacking the edgy. Got it. Prepare yourself, miss. Denise and I will now summon our servants to battle. Aye, a pair of Ifrit Edgy for you. Oh, they're so tiny. That's just adorable. Just finished warming up on them embers, yeah? 'Cause even together, me mates don't hold a candle to the inferno I can summon. Right, let's bring the flames. Hey, that's more the right size. Let's do battle. I mean... not bad. Nah, I had hopes for that one, but you snuffed him out right quick. Not much of a trial, eh? Well then, you're lucky I fought another primal during my time in the company of heroes. Oh? Aye, you're not the only summoner that can command more than one ethereal beastie. Say hello to your final opponent, Titan Edgy. Hey, buddy. How's that going? My Titan beat your Titan pretty quickly.
I hope my summoners put up enough of a fight for you. Anyway, shall we hear what the book has to say?
I have ruminated on the swells and echoes of your battle, and the picture is clear. Your technique is without a doubt a thing of exquisite beauty. Consider the second challenge conquered.
Well, that's good news, if hardly surprising. After all, you did sweep through those edges like a storm through a field of dandelions.
Methinks. You've opened me eyes. I can see I've some work to do before I've truly mastered this discipline. I'm glad to know we've been of service. Now, we really must be returning to Gridania. Thank you, miss. This was truly an enriching experience. Aye, pray train with us again in the future. Ozzy, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Gotta show the new guy who's in charge, apparently. Just embarrassing these kids. It's what I do best. Embarrass them. Oh, hi, Suno. Hello, how are you? Yeah, did have a good day. Thank you so much for popping in to say goodnight. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye. So far, we've only been performing for Prin. About time we learned something. Congratulations, Nerif. With your 2 impressive demonstrations of power and skill, you've already conquered 2 of Prin's 3 challenges. Ere we come to the final trial, however, Prin would further our education on elegant summoning. First, I would ask what you know of the rise and fall of summoning in the Elegant Empire. I was made to cover rather a lot of history, you understand. From our research, we have learned that summoners were initially lauded as heroes for their success against the primals. When certain of these mages began to abuse the art's power for personal gain, however, the adoration of the populace shifted towards an oppressive hatred. Correct. We speak now of the latter half of the 3rd Astral Era. My creator, Master Starry, was one of those who expended his energies on the destruction of primals, even as he fled from relentless persecution. Alongside his disciples, he triumphed over Belias and many other lesser entities. Belias? That was the name of the elder primal from whom Tristan once drew power. Master Starry must have been a mighty indeed to defeat such a foe. Yet he still knew fear. The thought that the grand discipline of summoning would fade into oblivion was more than Master Starry could bear, and so he sought to preserve its legacy and provide for his successors. My creator was well versed in etherochemistry and held a particular interest in the technology of information. Broadly speaking, his research methods for producing arcane geometries without grimoires and experimented with machine-enhanced edgy. He eventually abandoned both of these technologies, deeming them unsuitable for the instruction of future generations. Hoping to provide guidance to these summoners yet unborn, he instead began writing and enchanting a work that would survive down the ages. He made me. Such an accomplished personage. Why then have I seen but scant mention of his name in Alex's histories? No, I never looked into voice acting work, Yuri's. I'm glad that I remind you of someone. I don't know. I've always done silly voices. I'm glad you like it. As you have said yourself, it was an age when the adulation of summoners experienced an extreme reversal. It is likely that Master Starry's achievements were struck from the records, even as his loyal pupils were struck down in the streets. I was shut in a storeroom, abandoned to my slumber like some common treaties on the trade agreements in the southern provinces, and thus I can tell you naught of what befell my creator in his later years. I expected a dry recital on the history of summoning, but you've shared with us your personal narrative. It is clear you hold a great deal of respect for Master Starry. I am a familiar. I simply relay information as I was enspelled. This lecture is now over. As you wish, Prin. Well, Nerf, 'twould seem the class is dismissed for a moment. I suggest you recuperate from this day's trial and look toward preparing yourself for the final challenge. Dun 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 dun. Oh boy. The time has come, Nerv. Prin is ready to administer the final trial. Yes, your third challenge is at hand, mistress. I shall be glad to share the last wisdom. At last. I shall be glad to at last share the wisdom that has long lain dormant within my pages. Thus far, we had evaluations of raw power and refinement of skill. What then is this third challenge seek to test? That I cannot tell you. Cannot? Or will not? I do not keep this detail from you for the sake of my own amusement. It must be secret. Were you aware of the test's purpose, such knowledge would be unfairly affect its outcome. What I will tell you, however, is that this trial requires conditions that are akin to an actual battlefield. As such, I must ask that you call fellow summoners to your side and arrange a location where you might join hands against a most realistic primal threat. Oh, hi Strauss. Hello, how are you? Yeah, I'm good. Just having a yawning fit, apparently. Well, this ought to be welcome news for Captain Wolf. I shall see if his acolytes are available. Why you yawning, Instincts, huh? Greetings, this is Mitra. Mitra of the Sons of Saint Cognac. I've a favor to ask. Well, Captain Wolf was more than eager to accept our request. He even offered to arrange exclusive use of Section Seal Rock. It seems there will be an airship waiting in Old Ar to fly us to the island. Shall we rendezvous at the landing once you're prepared then? This will be the final and most grueling challenge. Pray ready yourself, mistress, that you are not reduced so much gruel. A grueling challenge, so do not become gruel. Got it. What? Huh? Oh. An existential crisis. Existential. Yeah, see? Edgy. An existential crisis. It's pretty obvious what this is gonna be about. But we'll do it anyway. Where's... Bloody hell. I don't know about you, Nerf, but my nerves are beginning to get the best of me. Captain Wolf and the others have already landed on Seal Rock, so let us not delay the challenge any further. Who could that be? Oh, Summoner Jasaramu! How might I... Pardon? By whom? We... Lieutenant? Can you hear me? Blast! The call was cut off. Now if our immortal colleagues are under attack. The situation sounds dire indeed. All the summoners are crippled by injuries, and Captain Wolf alone fights to keep the foe at bay. Our planned battle has become rather more real than we anticipated. We'd best explain matters to the pilot and arrange a rescue party. Ambushed, you say? Understood. Hurry! Put in a call for reinforcements, but my ship is ready to depart now if you are. Shall we go ahead? Yes. What are we standing around for? Proceed! Follow me, Nerf. They should be over this way. Who was that you said not to bother with? Or why were we bothering with?
Oh my goodness. Is it blind? That's crazy.
It's a line. This is an airport. Yeah, well, this is an emergency. Ow. 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 Micha. I'm doing well. How are you doing, Blind? Tilo, thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Oh, bye-bye. Go with haste. Alright. We go onward to continue this fight by summoning Titan. Blessed. Blessed. Garuda. Destroy them. Continue on. Defeat the unknown summoner who's somehow able to summon that many in a row. So this is what the art has become. More, show me more. By the power of Bahamut. No! Yeah. Man, this book is powerful. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Ay. Ow. Oh my goodness! Alright, let's talk to him. It's gotta be... whoever it is, it's gotta be Master Sorry. Anomalous potential confirmed. Commencing scan. Hmm? Latent ethereal capacity? Immeasurable. Standard parameters exceeded? Reinitializing system. Yeah, this is my first time going through this.
What? He wants to go another round.
Master, sorry. How have you come to be here? I knew it. Master, surely you do not mean that sorry. Ah, Principia. They have awoken you. This should suffice. What did you do to Prin? The construct is unharmed. I simply added another layer of security. Do not disappoint me, Summoner. I will be waiting. You don't look like an Allegan. And that's a little disappointing. How odd, he vanished so as almost as if...
Thol's teeth! What was that all about? But we'll discuss this back in Ul'dah after we've seen to the wounded.
Another trial? Oh, wait. Prin is gone back to book form.
You arrived in the nick of time, Nerif. Thanks to you, my soldiers survived that ambush, and they'll be fit for duty again after a bit of rest.
Aye, you have our gratitude.
If you hadn't plunged into the fray like that, we almost certainly would have perished.
You said that bad was Master Starry, didn't you? A summoner of ancient Allag. Did them mages have some way of coming back to life?
Alright, Lieutenant, let's not jump to conclusions.
Well, he was wielding summoning magics unlike aught we've ever seen before. Maybe Prin has some idea? I'll be sure to ask. Come, Nerif. Let us return to Gridania. Prin is not talking to us anymore. A Leviathan some. Would have certainly been interesting. Thol's teeth. Yep. I don't know why his teeth, but his teeth apparently. Oh, there she is. She's fine, I guess. What misfortune that incident should occur on the cusp of your final challenge. What? Well, what was meant to be Nerf's final trial was certainly testing, to say the least. Tell me, Prin, what makes you so sure that was Master Starry? Based upon the evidence at hand, there can be no doubt the vocal and ethereal signatures were identical to those exhibited by my creator. The only aspect that gives me pause is his behavior. Master Starry was never one to offer harm to others with such callous indifference. Ah, I would say there's a larger inconsistency to consider here, Prin. Your creator supposedly died several thousand years ago. Hi, Orgrimmar. Hello, how are you? There is one other possibility. The greatest minds of Allag unlocked a science known as cloning, by which they could artificially create a replicant of a living being. Seal Rock is, after all, a construction of the Allagan Empire. Assuming the individual you battled was indeed the clone of Master Starry, then my senses would recognize no appreciable difference. An exact copy of the original person. It would explain much, but the very thought of it is horrifying. Oh, and did he not tamper with your enchantments? Are you truly unharmed? They're gonna make summons of the other 3 major primals, at least make them summon glams, and then they just never did. Hope we forgot. Never forgot. Poor Gothy. My faculties are undimmed, but the wisdom I was to impart to Mistress has been sealed behind an arcane lock. I can do nothing. Only my creator holds the key. Then your secrets are lost to us? If only Nerif had been able to attempt that 3rd challenge. Attempt? Mistress has already passed it. Allow me to explain. The 3rd challenge is a test of the summoner's nature. Thus does the trial require the presence of companions and a realistic threat. Master Starry's ambush did, of course, bring an unexpected dimension to proceedings. Yet Mistress leapt to the aid of her fellow summoners without hesitation, and braved considerable danger to see that they were safely rescued. Selfless acts that more than qualify Mistress as a worthy successor. I had wondered why power and skill were not sufficient. Starry wished to see his teaching passed on to summoners of noble heart. Correct. He could not countenance the idea that such knowledge might be put to evil ends. Now you understand why his display of violence so confused me. Aye, and all the more reason to suspect an impostor. But whatever this man's identity may be, we will track him down and make him remove that seal. Your purpose is too important. And I will assist you in any way that I can. The Master Starry that made me would not stand to see his memory profaned with such wickedness. Well said, Prin. For an enchanted stack of ink and parchment, you have an impressively developed moral compass. I possess neither morals nor a compass. I merely follow my enspelled directions to guide worthy summoners. If I give the impression of such characteristics, then mayhap I am overstepping my bounds as a familiar? No, Prin. You're fine. Forget I mentioned it. I will see if I can unearth more detailed records of Master Starry. Mayhap the story of his later life will aid us in unraveling his present mystery. Hi, Bat. Hello, how are you? I searched through the usual histories, but found scant mention of Starry. 'Tis as Prin said. Records of his existence have all but been expunged. And since my knowledge is limited to the day I was stored away, we must rely upon those elegant records that escaped the purged. My colleague, Rambros, may be able to help us there. Hardly a day goes by when his team does not lift some forgotten treasure from the ruins in Mordona. Shall we pay him a visit? How goes summoning class quest? Goes really well. We are on 68. Ooh. We're getting quite close then. This and one more. Yeah.
Ymitra has informed me of your search, and I shall be certain to contact you should our discoveries include any mention of Starry. There may, however, be a swifter way to acquire the information you seek. I know of a certain merchant who collects undeciphered tombstones with even greater zeal than the sons of St. Cognac.
Ah, you speak of Rowena.
Aye. We have formed something of a symbiotic relationship with her consortium. In return for financing our excavations, we provide Rowena with a selection of our finds. I'm sure you would find her amenable to a request for assistance. After all, you would merely need to borrow her tombstones for a time, yes? Here, I've penned a letter with my personal reassurances that her stock will be returned with none worse for the wear.
None worse for wear, you say. None worse for wear, you say. Oh my. We're gonna damage some tomes. We're gonna consume them and it will be just fine. Oh gosh, my inventory. Don't look at that. The Tombstone Armor Vendor, right. The House of Splendors, right. Hi, what can I do for you? Rambrose's letter. So, you have the backing of old Rambrose, eh? Well, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to lend you some of my old tombstones. In fact, I'll do you one better and let you borrow the transcripts, courtesy of the scribes of the ironworks. As books, they're damn sight heavier, but you don't need fancy machines when it's all penned down in ink and parchment. Give me a summary of the contents when you're finished, I'll consider that as payment. Collectors part with more coin, and they know that what they're getting. And my time's too precious to waste on reading ancient history. Consider it a deal, Rowena, and thank you. Well, nerve, shall we get to work? Yeah. All we have to do is a little bit of homework and make summaries of these transcripts. Doesn't sound too bad. Fancy that. I've barely begun skimming the very first volume and there are already some promising passages. Let us wake Prin and share our findings, shall we? Starry does what's her notes. What do you mean? Ah, Rambrose, have you come to check on our progress?
Mm-hmm.
This charming tome is Principia, a sentient familiar of ancient Allag. A pleasure to meet you, Master Rambrose. Pray call me Prin, if you prefer.
Thank you, Prin. Might I say what a privilege it is to meet such a rare and clever construct.
Clever. Well, yes, apparently Prin was written that way. In fact, we were just hoping to hear an opinion on a new snippet of information I've uncovered. 'Twas an order listed in a record of Imperial military communications, commanding that the fruits of the Master Summoner's research be seized. It appears that the army had more passing interest in Sari's experiments.
And what exactly was the purpose of this research?
Writing a summary of the lore learned? I mean, I guess. Master Sari toiled to wed summoning magics with ethereal chemical technology. For example, he experimented with replacing grimoires with mechanical mediums, and sought to manifest Edgy of greater authenticity by utilizing high-speed computations.
Simply put, he turned into machines to enhance the traditional summoning methods. Is that the gist of it? Correct. But Master Starry was never one to abuse the success of his experiments. No matter how they magnified his power, he would not place his trust in machines. Their inherently complex nature was too prone to error, he said. The dates on these communications indicate the time in the latter half of Sari's life. Is it possible something could have occurred between crafting you and the execution of this order that may have greatly altered the summoner's outlook? There was, of course, the violent wave of anti-summoner sentiment that swept through Alag. It claimed the lives of many of Master Sari's disciples. Following their deaths, he began spending much of his time cloistered within his laboratory. The military taking over someone's research? No way that will ever go wrong. Yep. Such an incident could certainly be responsible for changing a man. And Prince Pia, you were unaware of subsequent events once you fell into slumber, yes? From what we learned so far, it is safe to say that the foe we encountered is related to Sari's research in some way. And there are likely more clues buried in these records. I shall speak with Captain Wolf and ask to borrow the sharp minds of his summoner squad. It is a rather intimidating pile to tackle on our own. Well, seeing as you have the transcripts, there is no need to travel far. You are welcome to make use of my tent and the reference materials on Alag found therein. That would be an enormous help. Thank you. Let us haul these books to the dig site then, shall we? Yeah, just walk away without them. I'll get them, I guess. Yep, see, I picked them up. They disappeared. Oh, boy. Fun part is that once I finish these summoner quests, I'm gonna do all the level 80 quests. And then once I finish the level 80 quests, I have to go do the level 90 role quests that I still have not done. To battle? Well, I hope there's no battle here. This is still the level 68 quest. Alright. Our summoner colleagues arrived with a swiftness after I relayed to them our request. 'Tis well to see them recovered from their injuries. With everyone pitching in, we stand a good chance of finding something useful. Is this really your last class quest? Other than Blue Mage? Yeah. Ah, here's a bugger I was looking for. There's a record of when the military finally caught up with Sari. Says here the summoner was found dead. Killed by someone else, it seems. Then we have proof of the original Sari's demise in the Third Astral Era. Now there remains the question of who or what attacked us in this age. My coin is on one of those clone creations. Is there aught more to do with the story, Lieutenant? Aye. Aye. It goes on to describe how the Imperial Army took over Sari's research. Lauding his experiments as exceptionally dangerous but ripe with potential applications. They shifted operations to an artificial island soon after and began practical testing. One cataclysmic accident later, though, and that was the end of that. This artificial island must be a reference to Seal Rock, the very site of our encounter with the present-day Sari. During the battle, my creator Simulacrum exhibited the ability to summon multiple edgies simultaneously, as well as manifest highly authentic facsimiles of flesh and blood entities. The basis for every one of these unorthodox techniques can be traced back to Master Sari's research in machine-enhanced summoning. I'd say we have enough evidence to support a working theory then. Namely, that the Allagan military was using a clone of the deceased Sari to perform hazardous experiments. Tests which explored the feasibility of etherochemically bolstering summoning magics. And when we landed on Seal Rock, we must have somehow awoken the remnants of those experiments.
Mayhap we have solved the mystery of who the attacker was, but now I would know the place where he fled. What refuge exists for such a being? From what I can gather, the results of Starry's work were bundled off to some secret laboratory called the Ethereochemical Research Facility. I know that place. You know of this place, miss? Is it far? Kind of. Is it Az's Law? Az's Law? If that's where they are keeping Starry's research, then it's possible the clone may have headed there. Our squad will fly back to Seal Rock and make further investigations. The relics of the past may hold some hint we haven't yet considered. An excellent idea, thank you. We shall return to Gridania for the time being. Dang how time flies. I know, right? Tormy, was it only yesterday you first started watching me play this game when I was just a wee sprout going through Heaven's Ward? Only yesterday. Time flies when you're having fun with the best streamer around. Let's see. 2 years, 6 months, 12 days, 7 hours ago. Sounds about right. I've received an update from Captain Wolf regarding their investigations on Seal Rock. It would seem that certain of the Allegan relics have shown signs of recent activation. The mechanisms were too heavily damaged to offer more in the way of useful information, however. I fear we must brave this Az's Law facility and search for Starry ourselves. Is that what he was hoping for when he said, "I will be waiting"? It is possible. I did not think the detail important at the time, but the lock engaged by Master Sari's simulacrum was not of the strictest tier. Rather, the seal is one which fades upon the sealer's demise. Then he was goading us into finding and defeating him. Another challenge, or simply a trap? I am not fond of rushing into the unknown. Gird yourself for the worst, Aerith, and I will present the circumstances of the research learn the present circumstances of the research facility. I'm like 2 months into that derailing stream with tears, then never again. I'm like 14. You like 7? I like 7 too. I like 14, I like 7, I like 2. I like 42. I've learned all there is to be learned about the research facility. Time has come to make our move. From what my sister and her colleagues have told me, the laboratories are housed in an extremely dangerous quadrant of Az's Law. We'll not want to wander around inviting trouble, but rather plot the swiftest and safest route to our destination. There should be a terminal somewhere that will allow us to pinpoint the section where Sari's research is being stored. Once we arrive on Az's Law, finding such a terminal will be our highest priority. I've informed Captain Wolf of our forthcoming expedition. He insisted that he and his summoner squad provide us with support. Let us make ready and meet him at the Helix. Whee! Like turtles. I like turtles. The question is, do you like me? Of course I like Tormy. Haven't heard of 7 too. Is that a new? What do you mean? What do you mean is that new? John. Az's law is even more fantastical than I'd imagined, but we mustn't let ourselves be distracted by the scenery. We should fan out and search for a control panel of some description.
And we can use that to plan the simplest route to our objective, yes?
Aye, then we plunge ahead, swift and sure, and bring an end to this bad word clone. That is my intention. It is important to note, however, that we have yet to determine if our enemy is truly a clone or not. Even an artificial copy would appear as a living, breathing being. The man you fought on Seal Rock seemed almost otherworldly.
I am inclined to agree with you, Ymitra, but no matter what he is, we need to slay him to lift Prin's seal. The job remains the same.
True enough. Then we shall focus on finding that terminal. Nerif, if you would, pray search around the base of the Warring Triad statues.
Keep your guard up. If Starry knows we're coming, he may have prepared a welcome.
For the living, time to fly around. Let's do this. For fun! Meow. In the little airship. Fly it. It's from the fight we did earlier. You wasn't there for that. Unauthorized. Access detected. Well, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to disturb you. Die. Doesn't that drop off Kefka? It drops off of Kefka, but it is from the fight with the paintings that we did earlier. I predicted you would be the first to find me. A lesser summoner would have been slain. Nerf! Sorry's clone, it's here! Clone? Ah, you seek to explain my existence. An understandable theory, but I am far more than one of those clumsy creations. You had best abandon this flawed perception, lest it lead you down the path to failure. I shall await you inside, Potential. You will pass my test, your true final challenge, or you will die never knowing what I truly am.
Those teeth! He's gone again!
Did you see that, Nerf? The way he vanished is akin to the dismissal of a summoned entity. So you're saying he's some sort of edgy? One is wearing Sorry's face. How do you look so solid and, well, alive? With the aid of a compunctual machine, it would be theoretically possible to reconstruct Ether into a near-perfect replica of Sorry's corporeal form. He was summoned using a machine? Correct. Master Sorry's research developed mechanical substitutes for grimoires. In fact, the lieutenant is standing right in front of one. This thing, eh? It looks like a bit like them tomoliths on Seal Rock. Only they was much bigger. God's gonna bugger pop up anywhere there's one of these devices. Aye, I think we can now safely assume that this Sorry is the product of enhanced summoning magic. But our answer leaves us with yet another question. If Sorry is the edgy, then who is the summoner? Even if the grimoire is replaced by a machine, there must still exist one who commands it. We've got to find the master then. If we don't squash the summoner, the bad word will just bring Sorry Edgy back again and again and again. Whomever the bad word may be, he or she must be concealed somewhere nearby. An entity will always be summoned within a certain distance of the summoner. Even machine-enhanced techniques cannot circumvent this basic principle. That our antagonist chose not to make an appearance on Seal Rock suggests a reluctance to expose oneself to direct harm. In this location, however, with so many computational devices near to hand, I expect the foe's art will be significantly bolstered.
So, the edgy will be even stronger than last time? All the more reason to take down this summoner quickly before we're swamped by ethereal horrors.
Well, I've brought a little device that should help. An etherometer I borrowed from my sister Shitola. Shtola. I'm not used to seeing her word without the Y. Ishtola. If I can detect the right currents, it should lead us straight to our hidden enemy.
Excellent, Mitra. That may make all the difference. Right, let us be about this then. Summoner squad, take the van and clear the way forward.
Aye, we've been waiting for the chance to prove ourselves. You just focus on finding the summoner and we'll sweep aside the dregs. And here we go.
Ready for round 2, Nerif. The terminal has provided us with direct route to the research storage chamber. We're going to rip through this facility and take Sorry's clone apart.
It is an ethereal entity, Captain Wolf, not a clone, and I must point out your true objective is the summoner rather than the servant.
Right, I knew that. As we planned then, Summoner squad right in front and center, carve Nerif a path through.
Weird how Mikote refer to each other without their clan letter? Yeah, it is. It's also weird that Kryle refers to Graha without the Grah. She calls him Raha. Aye, Captain.
Mitra, you're in charge of finding whoever's pulling this imposter Sorry's strings. Let's go.
Here we go. Maybe Kryle grew up with Mikote? No, Mikote, it's people close to Mikote? I don't get it. Kryle calling him Raha is a sign they're close. I mean, I figured that. Also, hi, Zoic. Hello, how are you? Wonderful. You've done well to make it this far. Y or G has to do with the tribe, so it makes sense you could ignore it if it's just talking to them. I'm remembering my lore right? Yeah, it's confusing.
The summoner has to be around here somewhere. Mitra, use her gadget. Buy you some time. We came here to remove the seal you put on Principia. Do as we ask and this can all end peacefully.
I'm sorry, Captain. I'm afraid I can't do that. To do so would run contrary for the purpose for which I was created. 200. Surely by now you have come to realize my true nature. You are an edgy in the form of my creator, an existence made possible through a fusion of summoning magic and ethereal chemical technology. But while Master Sorry was one of the great last summoners of Alag, you are not more than an elaborate imitation, and you are no match for the summoner who now stands before you. Very good, but your conjecture has missed the mark. What I am is a defense mechanism that is capable of self-enhancement in order to combat ever greater threats. Shall I phrase this in simple terms? In the event I encounter a presence with greater potential than Sari, I am compelled to harness that potential through main force, and compose its ether into a new guardian entity. As in become Nerif?
You mean to kill Nerif and make an edgy of the Warrior of Light?
Have we reached an understanding? A peaceable conclusion to this encounter was never forthcoming. His reasoning has broken down. Your deeds have saved countless lives and will continue to do so. How can one justify killing you, mistress, when you embody the very principles for which summoning magic was invented?
Mitra, any luck finding that summoner?
I've just finished tracing the threads. The camouflage is impressive, but I am still shocked that we missed something of that size. Our true enemy is up there. Oh my word. How observant of you. You have uncovered Master Summoner Sari's greatest masterpiece, an artificially sentient evocation matrix. The complexity of my design cannot be compared to the primitive principles used in Principia's construction. Your defeat is inevitable. So it's like in Omega. Tough talk for an aging machine whose logic channels have obviously only rusted with disuse. Mistress, might you and your companions dispose of this unsightly and unseemly amalgamation of refuse? Right you are, Prin. Its logic panels are completely dislodged. Oh boy. Well. Minotaur, what are you doing fighting us? Exterminate, exterminate. Okay, okay, Dalek. Oh my gosh. A stunning victory, Nerif. We won the day, but Captain Wolf wished to stay behind to conduct a thorough search. I told him it was still too dangerous to wander around alone, but the captain is a stubborn man. Not to worry. Though if aught to happen, we'll soon charge off to fight at his side. Captain Wolf will call if he needs us, aye. We should be celebrating here. Does that not mean Prince Seal is now broken? Mistress's success is indeed something to be celebrated. I was not crafted to experience emotion, but I do feel a certain rustle of satisfaction in my pages. Once you've mastered them high and mighty techniques, you'll be stronger than ever. I think I rather learn by your example anyway, instead of from some musty scrolls written by your long-dead elegant summoner. It is in the hopes of achieving just such an outcome that I awoke from my slumber. The art of summoning is for the living, as my creator was once so fond of declaring. Nerif, Prin, let us say our farewells for the moment. Thank you for your aid, everyone. We would have not done this without you. So now they have to learn from me. I ain't got time to teach a bunch of new bloods. I got a world to save. They're gonna have to learn from my example and not from my techniques, man. I'm not gonna be able to come alongside them and tell them what's what. Worst teacher ever? Wow. Welcome back, Nerif. You were only meant to face 3 challenges, and yet we ended up chasing your prize to the heavens themselves. An unexpected development which you handled with exceptional grace, mistress. And now, at long last, I can finally bequeath to you the highest secrets of summoning. Pray step forward. What a momentous occasion! The wisdom of the last of Alag's master summoners is yours. Ere you depart to explore your newfound powers, however, Captain Wolf has a report for us. It'll explain much of what occurred in Haz's Law.
Aye. Well, I wanted to be sure the machine was truly undone. And if...
Whoa! What? Well, hi, Nadopato. Runa Chu is raiding in. Boggle may cry? Boggle may cry, not devil may cry? Runa Chu raiding in. And welcome in. Thank you for the raid. What were you up to? It's Devil May Cry 3, Dante's Awakening. Wow. Yeah, I am having a good night, Nanapato. Good to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. Nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We are currently playing some Final Fantasy XIV, but I also play League of Legends, and I'm doing a playthrough of Horizon Zero Dawn, but I play games like Palia, V Rising, Conan Exiles, things like that. Oh, no worries, Naruparu. I understand. It's getting late. Runa Chu, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. How was your stream? Did you have fun playing Devil May Cry? Did you beat the game, or are you still working on it? Hey, welcome in, everybody. We are just doing some summoner class quests. Well, finishing the summoner class quests. I think this is the last little bit of dialogue here, and then we're done, which is pretty exciting. Still working on it, but I love it a lot. How's the critically acclaimed MMORPG 14? It's fantastic. I'm so glad you're enjoying Devil May Cry. I hear it's a really, really good time. But that's cool, you're still working on it, so you got a lot to look forward to, I'm sure. Yeah. Thank you so much for the raid. So yeah, it's story time. We're doing the summoner class quests. So I'm just gonna move into my little corner over here, and then we will continue with the last couple quests here, I think. Runachu, please make sure you do your after stream care. Make sure you drink some water, eat some food, just relax or get some sleep, whatever you need to do. Please take care of yourself, streamer, and thank you again for sharing your community with me. I appreciate it. Like how pretty those eggs look? I know, right? They're all decorated for hatching tide or Easter.
Aye. Well, I wanted to be sure that the machine was truly undone, and after poking around inside it, I discovered a number of soul crystals. According to Principia, they belong to Starry's disciples.
Oh, the soul crystals were inside the machine? That explains a lot. The captain also unearthed a tombstone containing undoctored records of that age. It would seem that following the murders of his students, Starry became increasingly bitter. He began to doubt that the future could be safely entrusted to the capricious whims of mortals. Instead, he explored other methods by which new generations might be safeguarded through the threat of primals, and committed himself to ethereal chemical research. As you may have surmised, the evocation matrix was the end result of Master Starry's toil. Drawing on its embedded soul crystals and unrivaled computational power, this terrible invention was capable of manifesting a veritable host of ethereal avatars.
Once he was satisfied with his work, Starry commanded the machine to act as civilization's mightiest guardian. Then he killed himself. His ethereal essence was absorbed, and a formidable edgy was added to his invention's arsenal. So now you know the truth of it.
No, I was hoping that wasn't the case, but I guess I kind of knew. What a price to pay to ensure that the art of summoning survived unto the morrow. After failing to project his disciples, I wonder if he meant to preserve their soul crystals in their stead?
Even if that were his intention, he chose the wrong way to achieve it. Prin here is the embodiment of the hopeful ideas of Starry's younger self. The murderous machine of his latter years is the product of frustration and anger and grief.
But what shall we do with the soul crystals? We cannot risk them falling into the hands of another villain like Tristan. If you wish, I could swallow the crystals and hold them safe until another era has need of them. My enchantments would ensure they pass only into the hands of the worthy.
Swallow? You mean to eat them?
Fear not, Captain. I have no digestive tract of which to speak, and now that I have instructed Mistress in the wisdom of Alec, this task shall be the last I perform ere I return to slumber. Wait. So this is farewell? Correct, or mayhap more appropriately, good night. As a familiar, I was not inspelled to experience loneliness. I was, however, written with the knowledge that it is best not to draw out a parting of ways with needless sentimentality.
No tears for you then, Apron.
Summoning magic was created to combat the threats of the primals. The ideal world is one in which I need never awaken again. Wield the art well, mistress. Oh, that was quick. Wait. That was faster than I thought. We didn't even give her the soul crystals. Or maybe they just didn't animate it.
Off to dreamland. Just like that. I suppose Prin's purpose served, and is the same as happiness to a familiar. Speaking of serving one's purpose, I think it's time I took my leave.
Aye, the task of the morrow beckoned to us all. Let us do what we may, so that Prin might rest peacefully for many years to come. Just me when I leave people. Hey, rude. The wisdom of Alag. Wait, what? Right, so. Oh boy. You finally summoned Bahamut. Can I? Is that what happens? Summon Bahamut, look at that. Wow. I don't get it. but okay. A phoenix. Got all those abilities you've been missing. Is it just me, or are there like half as many abilities for Summoner as there are for any other class? All the other classes have this row full. It's like, there's like no buttons. I am shook. Got all those abilities that probably won't get used. I don't hate Summoner. I just liked Scholar better. It's a very small pool of buttons. I mean, it's probably ideal, right? But very interesting. Because people cried, "Wow, Summoner's hard," so they nuked it. Oh. Okay, so next on the list of things that I need to do as far as class quests and all that is... First, I need to cross Summoner off the list. So the list is completed. Ha ha ha! Naha, goodbye list! Woo! And now the next thing is I need to do the level 80. Level 80 class quests. First they took our pets, then they took our dogs, and now our soul. What? That doesn't seem right. Seems a bit melodramatic. Right, so... trying to decide what order I should go in. No, that is what happened? Oh. An old Summoner bank, but to keep the new primal skills you get? Interesting. Maybe I should just go in order. I want Starry back. I'm right here! What do you mean you want me back? I'm right here! I didn't go anywhere. What in the emo heck is going on? Starry's is my like not enough for you? Oh boy. I can't have it, neither can you. What? What? I don't think this is the direction you're supposed to go. It's like I can still hear her sometimes. Great. Great, now I'm dead, huh? Is that how that works? Bum bum bum. No 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 no. Dum 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 dum. Alright, let's not go down that silly story. We are all dead inside. Even me! Ha 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 ha. Bard, machinist, dancer. This is suitable enough for writing. Okay. You know, really missed opportunity in my opinion. Black Mage's abbreviation could have been BAM. Could have been BAM. I'm so disappointed. This is why I should be in charge. Trying to make sure I'm reading this right. Moseppa Knight? Thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? You follows, yeah. Moe's. Moe's Papa Night? Moe's Papa Night? Or Mose? Hey, oh boy. Moe's Papa Night. Okay. What can I call you, like Moe's? Moe's for short? Where do you keep putting the... I don't know where the F is coming from. I don't know why I'm trying to say fight instead of night. I don't know what to tell you. Sure? Okay. Moe's. I can do that. Well, welcome in. See that writing blue? Show us the notes. You don't need the notes. It's fine. Although one day I should probably get like a remarkable. You know those things? Those notebooks? They're pretty cool. Seriously, they should have made the abbreviation for Black Mage be BAM. B-A-M. It would have made so much more sense. Okay. So now I have my list. I have my list for level 80 classes. Bubble, you're pretty remarkable already. What? Went to the car dealership the other day, asked the car salesman, cargo space? And you go look at me and says, cars can't do that, cargo road. Ha ha ha, I like it. A papa joke. I'll fight you. Why you wanna fight me, Moo? That's rude. Okay. Now to remember where all the things are. All the people. Think we gotta go to the place. Could I do the summoner one right now? Can I do the 80s right now? I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. Is there any reason why I shouldn't, other than the fact that it's super late? But we did just get a raid. So, trying to, you know. Hello, Paladin? Where is your superior? Genlands. We'll do one. How about that? You're a silly rule.
If it isn't Nerif. How fare you, my friend? Still keeping up with your training, I trust? The Sultansworn have not been idle either. Seeking ways to better serve our nation, we have joined hands with the Gladiators Guild. We train with one another, helping to hone each other's sword arms. The guild even dispatches its members to assist us in guarding the palace. None of this would have been possible without the First Sword Miller's cooperation. She is a dedicated woman, dedicated to her art and to her own, and I have the utmost respect and admiration for her. So it was with deep concern that I noticed something troubles her of late. Whereas she was amiable, she's become given to brooding silences. I considered offering to lend an ear, but as a relatively new acquaintance, I did not wish to appear overly familiar. But you, Nerif, are her close friend. Will you not seek her out and acquire the source of her consternation? Consternation. Wow, that's a word.
on, Blue, you read? Yep. I read. But that means I have a reader's vocabulary, meaning I know the meaning of the words, but I cannot tell you, how to pronounce them. Ah, not the rain! Gen Chaos is raiding in. Gen Chaos is raiding in. Let Kitsune guide you to a wonderful night. What? Gen Chaos was playing God of War 2. Ah, still at it, are you? Very nice, very nice. Gen Chaos, how was your stream? Did you have a fun time? I hope you did. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. Nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We are just playing some Final Fantasy XIV, doing some... I forgot to change the name of the thing. Level 80 class quests. There we go. Beat God of War 1 a couple days ago and enjoying the God of War 2. Oh, that's right. You were on God of War 1 before. Okay, yes. My bad. Congratulations on beating God of War 1. I hope you are having a good time. You said you're enjoying God of War 2, so that's good. So you're playing 14 and had to raid? Yeah, I play Final Fantasy XIV and I also play League of Legends, and I play well, I'm doing a playthrough of Horizon Zero Dawn as well. Yeah. Play quite a few little games. But welcome in, Raiders. And Gen Chaos, thank you so much for the raid. Don't forget to do your after stream care. Make sure you drink some water, eat some food. You know, just relax. Do whatever you need to do. I appreciate the raid. Yes, I also play Palia and V-Rising and Conan Exiles and games like that. Okay, gonna move into my corner. It's story time.
Oh, it's you, Nerif. It's been a while. What brings you here today?
Is everything alright? I sensed a disturbance in the force.
What's this all of a sudden? Of course I'm... Nay, it won't insult your intelligence by lying to you. You see, it's Aldous. He's returned to Ul'dah. He's been pardoned, so he has every right to be here. But it's just... I don't understand what's going through his mind. Oh, if it isn't the very woman I've been longing to see. Greetings, Nerif. You look well, for someone who's been raising hells the world over.
Hi, Aldous.
I see my attire intrigues you. When I took my leave after the Ul Cup, I believe I said something to the effect of still having much to learn. That is what I've been doing. Learning. I remembered the elderly samurai who was making short work of our gladiators, so decided to journey to the Far East and train in his style. You never cared for convention or tradition. Is it any wonder we're confused to see you actually look the part? Ha! I suppose you're right. But you have to admit, Mila, I look pretty good in this.
What do you mean it's your problem now? No worries, Gen Chaos. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Thank you for the raid.
So, Nerif, how about you and I have a bout, for old time's sake? Not one to bear steel needlessly, is that it? But I know you need this, Nerif, as much as I do. We're of a kind, you and I. When we see a mighty foe, we can't resist the urge to test ourselves.
You're not very mighty.
Now, as much as I fancy a rematch in the Colosseum, we'll have to settle for a humbler venue this time. Let's see. How about Scorpion Crossing, outside of the Gate of Sultan? There's space there, if not a lot of people to watch our glorious match.
Oh, don't you even think about fighting in the city. If you must feed your vanity, I'll attend as a witness. At the very least, I can explain the situation to the brass blades should they appear.
Thanks. I appreciate it. And there you have it, Nerif. I'll see you at Scorpion Crossing.
Well,
I hope he's satisfied.
good night, Blue and everyone. Moo, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Yeah, bye-bye.
I've been looking forward to this. Come, my friend, let's begin. Impossible.
Shiny so bright. Because I've gotten so much stronger than you can know.
How? How did you become so strong?
I found something worth protecting.
You journeyed to another world and found something you wished to protect. All this. What is the meaning of this? There is no point. As I am, I don't stand a chance against Nerif. You would admit defeat before you've even fought? It's unseemly, but Because of my training, I've come to know Milla. Come to know the power of resolve and the difference it makes. Forgive me. I need a moment alone.
Are you winning, Starry? Yeah, did you see me win that fight? I didn't even have to draw my sword. I won that fight just by staring this guy down.
This isn't the Aldous I know. He's never once backed down from a fight. I don't doubt you've grown stronger since last we met. But so has Aldous. That's why he challenged you, to put his training to the proof. Yet that self-same training, he could see that he was no match for you. I don't know what to say. Well, there's no use pondering things here. Let us return to the guild.
It's okay, Millie. You don't need all this. He's like a terrible ex-boyfriend. Let's just, you know...
Capt Curzon just subscribed for 14 months. It's late and I'm gonna head to bed. But wanted to stop and say hello to my favorite blue alien. Hope you have a great rest of the night.
Captain Kirsten, thank you so much for the resub for 14 months. That's my favorite number. Happy 14. Thank you. And thank you so much for popping in to say goodnight. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. I didn't unfortunately want to say hi and cheer you all on. Oh, no worries, Sino. No worries. Yes, I am winning. Thank you for saying hi and cheering us on. Woo!
Aldous hasn't returned. I wouldn't be surprised if he's left Ul'dah again. Wouldn't be the first time he's disappeared as quickly as he's arrived. Don't blame yourself. The problem is Aldous and Aldous is alone. It is up to him to resolve it, however long that may take. At any rate, I don't feel compelled to linger on his account. And I'm sure you have much demands on your own time. Come and visit again when you have the chance. Sorry for taking off like that.
Huh?
Truth be told, I'm ashamed to show my face, but there's something I needed to tell you. After I left, I thought long and hard on your words. On that which you said made you strong. It led me to ask myself, what is it that I wish to protect? And you found your answer? Aye, I did. Fool that I am, it took me a long time, but I realized it was always close by. Aldous. Milla, this is embarrassing for me to say, but that which is dearest to me, I cannot bear to lose. Is the Gladiators Guild.
What?
The old guildmaster, he was a father to me, and this place is as a home. No matter where my path may lead, the guild will always welcome me with open arms. I realize that now. Aldous, you... So if I'm to protect the guild, it means, well, you know. It means I have to be at the guild. So from today, I'm giving up the itinerant life. After all these years, just coming and going as you please, sending nary a word, and you think you can just stay here? You've got a lot of nerve. Why, Milla? If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were worried about me. Shut your mouth! If you wish to stay, then do as you like. That's what you're good at. Ah, there's the grimace I know and love. There's truly no place like home. Ah! But just aside, Nerif, because of you, I've finally realized what's important to me. For that, I give you my thanks. From here on, I'll watch over the guild while I continue honing my skills. Who knows? If I work hard, I may even become first sword one day. Not on your life. No one would entrust the guild to a selfish badward such as you, and skills or no, you're starting from the bottom like the rest. Aye, whatever you say. It was good seeing you, my friend. Do come and visit again. From now on, you'll know where to find me.
Poor girl. It's okay, honey. There's actually someone who does care for you, and you should probably go say hi to him. No, seriously, what? It ends there? Excuse you! Milla! Go become friends with Genlins. He actually cares for you, my dear.
Nerif, always a pleasure. Whenever you visit, our members train a little bit harder. Funny that.
How fare you of late?
For a time, our halls were somewhat empty. While with a good portion of our members enlisted to aid the efforts in Garlemald at her Grace's request, those who remained were largely engaged with keeping the tempered appearing from the towers at bay. For a blessing, we were able to keep casualties to a minimum. Proof, if any were needed, of the efficacy of our techniques. As for myself, I understand all too well the importance of constant improvement. With so many talented students, it would be most unbecoming if any were to surpass their guildmaster, so I had to maintain a strict training regimen of my own. I couldn't do any less, what with the bar having been raised so high. Right, Nerif?
Nice. So close to 2600, start cool. So cool. Huh? 2600? Me? Well, that was the Paladin level 80 quest. Where am I gonna find this, though? Costa del Sol, maybe? Where? I mean, we left off in the... I don't know where to go. Oliver, thank you for the hydrate. And how she's stuck with him forever. Stuck with all this. What a jerk. The quest should be in the top left. Do what? The 80s don't appear. You talking about the main scenario thingy? Because they don't appear there. You just have to know where your NPC is. Oops, that's the wrong place. Moraby? Costa del Sol was where we spent a lot of time. Once, twice, 3 times a warrior. There we go. At the waterfall, of course. exactly what I said? Yeah, Morby? Mm.
Oh, Nerif! How long has it been? I've been dedicating myself wholly to my training for some time now. Day after day after day, but I fear my progress has come to a halt of late. You look well. A fair bit stronger than I remember even. What is your secret, my friend? How have you grown so much more powerful?
I got sucked through this portal and traveled to another world.
Wait. I can tell this is going to take a while. Since I've just finished my training, why don't we speak at length on dry land?
Is the guy Starry? Yep, I mean kinda. Without the death part.
So there are more worlds than this, eh? That's a lot to take in. And this grandson, ye gods. To see the woman you love taken from you before your very eyes. No wonder he struggled so mightily to pick up the pieces of his life. After listening to your tale, I realize it is what I've been missing. The one thing I lack to spur me to even greater heights. 'Tis love!
It's about time you realize.
I have sent several missives to Dorgono, you see, but she has yet to respond even once. I have waited patiently, eagerly, but still no word has arrived. I fear has crept into my heart. Has she forgotten me? Has she met another? I cannot rest until I know the reason for her delay. I must know. This is no time for training. Nor can I afford to be patient. Grandson's time with his beloved was cut short. Who's to say ours will not be as well, or worse, if it already has? It is decided! I will purchase passage on the next ship to the Far East and return to the Asm Steppe with all haste. I'm coming, Dorgono!
The Kaya scene? Yeah. Oh! Huh? Nerif, how fortunate you are here. I've been looking all over for Curious Gorge. The Marauders Guild told me he trained near here and did not know you did as well. Actually, he just went looking for you. What do you mean he's gone to the steppe to see me because I never answered any of his missives? Is this a joke? No matter how many he sent, I would have never responded. Our people have no written tongue. Whatever reached us was probably fed to the goats. Anyway, let us hope that someone informs him of our arrival before he sets on a ship. As for why I have traveled all this way, it was at the behest of my father, who wished to thank you and Curious Gorge personally for fighting on our behalf.
I am Lucifin of the Corel, and you are Nerif Valentine, the Kagan who stood with my people against the Chagan. But that is not all, for you also helped my youngest daughter gain control over the will of Karash. No words can express the depth of my gratitude to you.
You promised not to speak of Karash.
But I must. My heart broke when she was marked as taken and exiled. Never again would I see her, I feared. But then she returned, blood of my blood, master of Karash, my little girl. It is all because of you. In thanks for your deeds, I wish to present you 30 horses.
Father, no. It is not the way of Eorzea to give horses as thanks. And besides, she is a traveler. They would only be a burden.
I apologize, Kagan. Now then, I must also express my gratitude to the others. Warriors of the Maelstrom, were they? I believe I recall the way...
If you have time to spare, might you accompany us? Having traveled so long solely in the company of my father, I am finding him increasingly exhausting. Starry have the deep voice. I'm gonna do the crash. Good night, Kaiser. Thank you so much for hanging out and playing. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. Free mount. I'll take a horse. Free mount. Okay, well, I guess that was the quest, right? That's it. Wow, achievement. Like a knight in shining armor. I think. Unless I'm supposed to see the resolution of that. I don't see how I'm supposed to... It's still going. Oh, wait, you're absolutely right. Now the quest is showing up here. Haha! Hey! Oh no, wait. He's already gotten on a ship, hasn't he? What a dingus.
It is a pleasure to see you again, Neref, as well as Dorgono. I am surprised to see her here, as doubtless you are, in the company of her father, besides. I must insist that you will accept some small token of my appreciation. Do not doubt my daughter was quite a handful. No less than 50 goats, I think, should suffice for the imposition.
50 goats would be a far greater imposition, father.
It was really no bother, sir. A pleasure, honestly, and a regrettably short one at that. So much so that we were hoping we might see her again, so you can imagine our surprise and our delight when you arrived. If not horses, then wait, are you not the leaders of these warriors? Yet you do not carry an axe. Why is this? That is because I cannot. Not since I was defeated by my own brother in battle. He had succumbed to his inner beast, Yorkarash, and struck a blow with such ferocity from which I have never fully recovered. But it is well that he did, for I too was enthralled to the beast at that time. Had he not given it his all, countless innocents may have died by my hand. It is not an unfamiliar story. Many a Karel have suffered a grievous injury of which rendered them unable to fight. I am but a healer, and can help you wield your axe once more. This is in your power. I did not think it was possible. It pains me to see a warrior who yet yearns to fight but cannot. Allow me to treat you as repayment for your kindness. Full glad am I to accept. Thank you, sir. Thank you. This treatment requires a quantity of shiver moss. While it is not native to your land, I believe a similar type grows here. Let us go and gather some. You lot return to training for now. I don't know about you, Nerf, but I'm bloody excited.
I thought you didn't want to fight anymore. I thought you said you didn't want to do that because it scares you, because you don't want to, because you... What? Oh, for Pete's sakes. Pete's sakes. I haven't done those quests. I don't have Petey. I'm gonna do them on Friday. Which, by the way, my next Final Fantasy stream is gonna be on Friday. I don't normally stream on Fridays, but that's what we're doing. It's the only way to make it happen.
moss of which I spoke spied in this place not long ago. We will need a moderate amount for a ritual to heal Broken Mountain. You and Dorgono can both assist me in this. Look for mossy rocks nearby and shatter them with a heavy swing, then gather up the shiver moss.
Ah, I remember this game. The Marauders were always breaking rocks to hone their skills. This will be easy. Yay, we get to break rocks. How exciting. Yeah. Break the rocks. Break the rocks. Friday, stay streaming on Friday. Yeah. It's not normal, but, you know, it's gonna be a good time. Just like your first ever warrior quest. Yep, what a callback to great times. Oh yeah. Definitely excited for that. Wow. Totally love the warrior quest. Oh! Kiba! Kiba is raiding in Knight's Raid. Wow. Kiba, thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to? Do I have a... Can I get a shout out for... Thank you. You were playing art. Well, that's not playing. You were doing art? Were you doing anything else other than art or just art today? Thank you, Zindani. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. Nice to meet you. Hello, hello. Just art for 7 hours. Whoa, I've been playing just Final Fantasy for 7 hours. Did you have fun doing art? Did you succeed in what you were planning to do, or are you still working on whatever it is? Working on art piece for a friend? Aww, that's sweet. That's good. It's almost done? Huzzah! That's exciting. We are just playing some Final Fantasy XIV. I'm currently doing a few of the level 80 class quests. Currently on the warrior ones right now. Oh, and that's the friend? Oh, nice. Yeah! Huzzah! Oh yeah, welcome in everybody. Kiba, thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, the game's going good. We did all of our dailies and our weeklies, and then we did some ooh, it's your girl Foxy. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, we did dailies and weeklies, and we did Wondrous Tale, which is a weekly, I guess, and then I did finished Summoner class quests, and then I was completely done with all the class quests, and now I have to do the level 80 class quests, which are like basically like one-off little quests, as opposed to, you know, unlocking new skills and stuff. It's pretty cool. Pal, thank you for the head pads. All the quests, yes. Yes, precisely. All of the quests. Doing a lot of little chill story time here. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Make sure you do your after stream care, Kiba. Make sure you drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever you need to do. But you've been doing art for 7 hours, so make sure you stretch your body. No being all stuck. What are you gonna do once you're done with all these role quests? What will occupy your time? Well, okay, so I have to finish all of the level 80 class quests, and then I have to finish all of the level 90 role quests. Going to eat and sleep? Ah, sounds like a good plan. Enjoy your noms. And thank you again so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. And then she's won the game. Well, we'll see. I mean, it might take me a while to get through the role quests and whatnot, so most likely by that time I will be much closer to being Omni 90 if I don't reach it. Because I'm doing about a class a week, approximately. Or well, every 2 weeks I suppose, but every stream I'm at least getting one finished and one started, kind of. That shit truly becomes a Final Fantasy XIV? Huh? No, as soon as I finish, Dawn Trail will be out before we all know it. And instead of being level 90, I'll have to get all the way to 100 and do it all again. Well, not all again, but do a lot of work. By the time I run out of content, there will be more. Where's Nightingale in that? Oh, after I get my new GPU? Yeah, I have to finish my playthrough of Horizon Zero Dawn, and then I have to start my playthrough of Horizon Forbidden West, and then maybe Nightingale will sneak in there. But it all kind of hinges on me getting that new GPU because my computer cannot handle those new games. Story every week, yeah. Be a year and a half to reach Omni 100. Nuh-uh. I think I'll be calling it a night here. Thanks for stream, Starry. It's been good seeing you again. Good to see you too, Notopato. Oh, reminder, Notopato, since you tend to come to a lot of my movie nights, there's movie night on Wednesday, so you don't forget. And yeah, everybody, there's movie night on Wednesday. We're gonna be watching 2 movies on Wednesday. If you join my Discord, you can pick up the movie night role, and you'll get a ping on Wednesday when we're getting started. But yeah. Should look into upgrades too. I know, all these new games, they're too beautiful for my computer. I'm running only a 2060, I can't. So anyway, that's why I have the goal for the new GPU. Should be able to make it. It's just before my little weekend trip to Texas. Perfect! Perfect! Be a D&D for movie night. Aww. I'm sorry, Sino. I mean, we do go from 6:30 PDT to about... It might be 10:30 when we're done. We watch 2 movies, so I don't know the timing of all the things and the time zones, but yeah, should be it. Basically, we won't be even starting Sino until 9 p.m. your time. Or sorry, not 6:30, 6. So 9 p.m. your time, Sino. Yeah, 6 p.m. PDT. Movie night, Wednesday. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Back to story time.
You wield your axe with great skill, Kagan. May I have the shiver moss?
Yeah, it's right here.
Very good. Now, before my daughter returns, there's one other matter which I must discuss with you. She is a woman grown, and as her father I must think of her future. Of marriage. Alas, she has shown no interest in any warriors of the corral. At first I thought none suited her. Then I began to wonder, was her mind made up? Had she already chosen a suitor? Realizing this, I persuaded her to come with me to Eorzea. Now that we have met, I feel more certain than ever. Dorgono has fallen in love with a warrior of another land. And I could not be happier for her. For who could disapprove of the champion who stood against the Chagan? Nerif Valentine, Kagan of the Steppe, I will not oppose the union of you and Dorgono. I offer you my blessing.
Eh? Oh, and it's not me. My heart belongs to the sea. Did I mention I'm eternally bonded to someone else? I'm surprised it gave me that option. I'm not eternally bonded. Honestly, not all that keen on the institution. So this is a bloke called George. Don't mind if I do. I like how they put this option in here to the sea. That's fun. There's this bloke called George.
Hey, who are you to decide such things for me? I will not marry Nerif. I have already chosen a suitor, and it is not her.
Oh, I see. I was so certain that... Who is this other?
We will not discuss this any further. We have the moss, and now let us go and prepare for the ritual.
Get them connections and tracks of land.
Pray forgive me, Kagan. I spoke out of turn. Dorgono is right. We should attend to the ritual and restore Broken Mountain to the warrior he was. I have brewed an elixir using the moss. Drink it now.
Wait, me?
Very good. Your body is ready. You must now receive of the power of another great warrior. Can think of none more suitable than you, Kagan. We must awaken...
Oh, he had Broken Mountain drink the thing, and now I have to give him my power?
We must awaken the Karash within him once more. I bid you summon the strength of Father Azim and strike Broken Mountain with all your might.
You bid her what now?
All your might. Hold nothing back. Swing to kill. Anything less and he will become crippled or worse or die.
Muster all your strength and attack Broken Mountain with a heavy swing. Hey, buddy. No hard feelings.
Ugh. Seven Hells? What is this? This feeling welling up deep within? This fire? This passion? This rage? Roar! The beast stirs again. Its power is mine. It fills me with strength, yet I remain in control. Huzzah! The strength never left you, friend. The injury was not of the flesh, but of the heart. Trickery of the mind, a deception of the self. The elixir served only to steal your flesh, and then dull the pain so that you could stand fast against the Kagan's axe. You will not need it again, for the fear that held you hostage has fled. I see. It was in my head all this time. It's no secret that fear can cripple a man worse than any wound, but I never thought. Gods, what a fool I have been. Thank you so much for helping me to overcome my foolishness, Lovezan. You've made me a warrior again. Ha 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 ha.
Someone told him?
Thank her, for a warrior of surpassing strength and power is indispensable for this ritual. No other could have served as well.
Aye, there is no greater warrior than Nerif.
He doesn't like the way she's looking at me. Ah! No! the Ron Weasley's going on here.
How could you, Nerif? You and Dorgono, all this time. It all makes sense now. The letters, the silence, it was you.
Eh?
Curious Gorge, what is this nonsense you speak? What's gotten into you?
Huh?
Oh no, you don't, you stupid fool.
It's 5 a.m. brain is big. Have fun switching the princess. Zeno, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye.
I am so sorry, everyone. When I went to the docks to find a ship bound for the Far East, I ran into some marauders who told me Dorgono and her father had come. So, overcome by joy, I began searching for them at once, but when I finally found you here, I saw how you looked on Nerif with such joy, all my earlier fears came rushing back, and the beast within me seized control.
It had better not happen again. You're lucky I held back. Next time I won't.
And brother, is it true you have fully recovered? You are a warrior reborn? Congratulations, it's like a dream come true. Indeed, brother. Indeed. At first I struggled to believe it, but it is as Loveson says, I must go and join the training sessions at once. And do not fear, the beast will not claim me again. I cannot thank you enough, Loveson. It has been longer than I can remember since my brother smiled so. You've given us such a gift. It is the least I could do after all you have done for my daughter. Thank you for your kindness and your hospitality. Our time is short, however, and we must be on our way. Having said that, Dorgono, I am reminded that you are still young and want for experience. You are not yet a warrior fit to wed, and so I bid you continue to strengthen your body and mind here, in this land. It suits you, I think.
Yay!
Did you hear that? I can stay. We can even train together. I can show you all the techniques we Karel use to hone our skills.
Aye, but first I must teach you my methods. You must come with me to Hidden Falls right this instant. You too, Nerif. I have a few final words I wish to say to you there.
Back to Costa del Sol. I am so sick of these warrior quests. If I never speak to Curious Gorge again, it would be too soon. I know you all like him, but his voice hurts my throat. I'm so sick of male Rogadan voices. I want to do more female Rogadan voices. I want more Milla, less Gorge. Pale, thank you for the hydrate.
I trust you understand what this all means, my friend. Now that my brother has taken up the axe again, the competition for the title of Eorzea's greatest warrior will be that much more intense.
Don't forget I'm in the running too, you know.
So keep at it, warrior, for the time will come when we challenge you again.
Well met, Nerf. I should have known that while Curious George made a noble contribution to the cause, 'twas I who truly helped bring an end to the primal of Lanosea. You've become quite the impressive warrior in your own right, but make no mistake, I'll surpass you someday yet.
What's the next class you're going to do after this one? Next on my list is Dark Knight, but it is getting quite late, so I might, wind it down. But no worries, because I will be doing more of these on Friday night. When I next am going to be playing Final Fantasy will be Friday night. But also, hi Ash Monster, hello, how are you? Welcome.
Training hard or hardly training, Nerif. Do not doubt that Dorgono and I are making great strides as warriors, and that the day will soon come when we can challenge your supremacy.
How fare you of late?
Bronbar tells me you went on quite the rampage on the battlefields of Garlemald. A shame that we weren't there to see it. A strange-looking primal came crawling out of the tower in Lanosea, so Dorgono, brother, and I had our hands full to quell the threat. Matter of fact, I went on quite the rampage myself. Best watch yourself, Nerif, lest I steal your title as realm's greatest warrior.
Wow, you didn't say much else. Let's make me wonder if there would be quests in AOZ again, like all the expansions send you back, or it'll just be in a new continent. I'm ready to put these old characters to rest. I'm ready to be done with them. Need some fresh blood, yeah. Something like that. Okie dokie. Now. What am I gonna do with all of you? No boy. Okay. I'm not saying Meryl would have been the Sultana, as everyone is like, wow, they're gone now. Meryl would have been the Sultana, and Khan Isena, they're leaders, not class quest people. Pick Elric. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Oh, hi, Frangie. Hello, how are you? They are in the 90 role quest? Oh, well, I haven't done those yet, so no spoilers. I wanted to finish all of the class quests up to 70, which we did today. We finished Summoner, which was my last one. And now we have to do the level 80 class quests, which I guess are optional, but I'm doing them anyway. And then I'll do the level 90 role quests. It's a lot. Because I still haven't done the level 90 role quests. I already did the level 80 ones. Glad to hear you're doing good, Frangie. I'm doing well. Getting a bit tired, but you know. Absence makes the heart grow fonder, and God does Square Enix not give us any absence from our old friends. Yeah, well, you know, that's true. So everyone here in Eorzea aren't in a new continent? What are you talking about? We're bringing all of the Scions with us. What? And we're definitely gonna be talking to world leaders. Most likely a lot. You have not seen the last of the Eorzean Alliance. If there's one thing Square Enix loves to do, it's make us talk to all the people we've worked with before. Scions are like the main guys? Yeah. I'm just saying, don't worry. Don't worry about it. Okay. I have picked a raid target. Over and over again. I mean, I like revisiting them, but I do tire of the class quests. Okie dokie. We have gone quite late. So I don't want to keep it going too much longer, otherwise I won't have anybody to say goodnight to. Those of you who have access to my emotes, my subs, please do send the raid message when we get there. It'd be super awesome. Love how you're sitting down music for your impression. Love your voice so much. Ah, thank you, Frangie. No, thank you for being here, Pale. I appreciate you. Alrighty. Yeah, those of you who have access to my emotes, please do send the raid message when we get there. It'd be super awesome. I would really appreciate it. I understand some people might be trying to avoid spoilers for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. The person we are raiding is going to be playing that. So if you want to avoid that, just raid in, say hi, and then, you know, graciously make your way out. But at least do the raid, get your points. Yeah, you can follow me on Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, etc. All the fun things. You can join the Discord. We're doing a Discord movie night this Wednesday at 6 p.m. PDT. Yes, I also have my merch store, Big Cartel, and I have my other merch store on Stream Elements as well. I have a throne. Oh yeah, I have a new affiliate sponsor. Curse Closet, if you like goth clothing and home decor. And I'm also sponsored by Rogue. Code Alien. So anyway, let's get this all set up. Let's get out of here. Alright. Here we go. Gonna get this set up. Get out of here fairly quickly. It's happening. We are rating Lucian. Thank you everybody. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really do appreciate it. I hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Starry will see you on Tuesday, okay? We're gonna play some League of Legends, okay? And if it's daytime for you, I hope you have a wonderful day. Please be sure to look for my schedule posted tomorrow on Twitter and on Discord. It's gonna be a little funky this week. Remember, because at the end of the week I'm going on vacation, but we're gonna do some vacation streams, so you won't have to miss me too much. Anyway, good night, everybody. Bye bye.